That's why she's so mad she couldn't get her photo on. Oh my God, that's the best. Oh, that's good stuff. It's good stuff. She's mad because she's like, "Come here and sign my cat. His name's Captain Jack too." And he was like, "I don't hear her." He didn't hear her, so she was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna burn his life down." No, so okay, what makes it even better is okay. So deep fakes. If a person pulls a deep fake and
Hey,
they put her
everybody, we're
face in
watching
there,
Tug
you can
explain
see
the
the
cat lady
cutaway.
lawyer.
Right. Well, give me 1 second.
This is the
Let me
revelation
pull up
over the weekend
the deep
from
fake
Yellow Flash.
on that. So there's actually a deep fake check that came along with it, which I do appreciate having on there too. Give me a second. I'll pull
So,
this
still
up.
not ready on my end.
Oh man,
But
this trial, I
let's
don't know.
listen to
There's just
Tug explain
every day
this.
there's something funny or crazy. I mean, you're dealing with a bucket of crazy to start it anyway, right? But okay, so check this out. Here you have your deep fake. If you look at it, nothing in the audience here is sticking out. Look at that. Oh, here, let me switch over to this view. Zoom it in. That's my bad. Look at
Okay,
that.
so see this what he's showing right
Nothing
now?
in the audience
This is Amber Heard's attorney.
sticks out and says, "Huh, this isn't real." Oh my God, wouldn't that be funny? That's her entire motivation.
I mean, he's got a good point here because it's all possible.
Quality. The reason we stop at 720 with the broadcast, what happens with when we pull up the live view, if we pull it up to 1080, if you're on this the first day, when you pull it up, it started issues with their live view. So I capped it on 720, and it's not on this side. It's an issue with the live view. It doesn't happen the entire time, but it was causing like these ugly little lines in the broadcast where we were picking up their. It's something in their live view signal. It's like I said, it's
All right, so this is going to be coming on shortly.
not very
Let me
good.
see here. Let me go back over here. By the
Things
way,
it
everybody,
says,
I love the Umbrella
behind the
guy.
scenes too.
Follow him. Follow me, but also follow him. He's a great. He's got a great voice. Let's
YouTube.
listen to him.
It even tells you, it warns you about it behind the scenes. So upping, there's not a,
Boom.
there's no benefit to adding quality if the quality isn't there. Because I'm watching for the thing to go live here. Because they go live, when they go live fast. You know, it just goes into trial. It doesn't, there is no
No
like
way.
lag or buffer between it. It's just bam.
Ladies
you're in
and
the
gentlemen of the
courtroom,
jury, please stand. Please
and
rise.
it's off to the races. Window of the Soul, thanks for the fine. Here's a grumpy. So you get yourself a mega pint of Amica cream for the next installment.
Amica
Appreciate
cream,
the
that's why I
coverage
couldn't
and dedication.
remember.
Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Amica
It's been an
cream. What is
interesting
Amica cream?
trial
Y'all
to
know?
watch play out so far. It's been interesting to watch it. When I say play out, I'm not just talking about in the courtroom. I'm talking about outside of the courtroom too. You know, it's been insane to watch it go all the way from the beginnings all the way to where it is now. I haven't heard so much. I don't think hate anything that much other than her. Well, you know when you
Oh,
look at
look at
this,
this.
you just have to remember there are people like this out there that do this kind of thing all the freaking time. Everybody's waiting for this thing to go live too.
So I'm gonna keep this on here
Go
to see
live,
when it
yeah.
goes live. So we're not gonna miss a second here, but I'm gonna read this. I just saw this article, and this is not something I was looking for. Makeup brand refutes claim that Amber Heard used its concealer to hide alleged abuse by Johnny Depp. A cosmetic company says its just trying to correct the record after becoming an unwitting participant. Johnny Depp's defamation lawsuit against Amber Heard. TMZ reports.
Go live.
The statement. Let's see here. Opening statements were delivered. The lawyer for Heard said that her client had Milani Conceal plus Perfect All-in-One Correcting Kit with her at all times during her relationship with Depp.
Right, so we have.
Boy, that's a big one to try to prove.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up coverage.
Discord's been hit.
One, although I find it very fascinating that
No.
some of the other places have they're just sitting in the courtroom at this moment.
How do I hear my Discord beeping, but I don't see anything? All right. The makeup company later posted a video on TikTok that indicates whatever concealer Heard was using was not Milani. The video says that this is telling. Okay, this is very telling. Think about this. Products are jumping off. They're getting away from Amber Heard. Video says okay, let's see here. The company later on TikTok indicates whatever concealer Heard was using, not Milani. The video says that the product Heard's attorney referenced was not available publicly until December 2017, but that Heard alleged her abuse was between 14 and 16.
Like I said, they're just sitting there.
You asked us, let the record show that our correcting kit launched in 2017. Oh my gosh, this is big breaking news. Take note, alleged abuse was around 24 to 2016, got divorced in 2016. Makeup palette release date was 2017, text the video says.
Mondays, it's like a...
This is really big, guys. Really, really big.
All right, here's a better one. I've got the one I want now.
Okay, I'm going to show this to you.
Looking for one that I actually wanted to put in front of myself. So it's kind of funny how that works.
Oh, this is really good. Okay.
I'm closing out like 5 different broadcasts. I watch 5 of them to make sure that it does actually come up live.
All right, hang on here. We're going to share. I'm going to keep
Because some of these...
Umbrella going, but we're also going to show this. This is really I've never seen anything like this, to tell you the truth. Think about it. When have you seen a company? It's like the defendant, because Amber Heard's the defendant in this. The defendant drove a Chevrolet, and then Chevrolet coming out saying, "No, we didn't," because that is a thing for the attorneys to bring up. This is for they have to prove that she was using it. Okay, you asked us. Do you see this? Am I on this right thing? Am I on this right? Yes. Okay. This is from TikTok. Milani Cosmetics. You asked us. Let the record show. That's so funny they did it like that. That our correcting kit launched in 2017. All right, hang on a second. Let me. Oh, they're in the courtroom. Hang on, so I'm gonna play this real quick, super quick. So here we go. Volume up.
Expect from me, and that's the unexpected.
There it is, Milani.
I'm an international
Color palette.
super spy.
There it is, 2017.
There's one thing you can expect from me, and that's the unexpected.
They brought that up in court.
I'm an international.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Think about that. This is huge. Okay, sorry. Now we're going to go back to... I wish it would do that quicker. Why is that in 2 clicks? It drives me nuts. Alright, let's see. Oh, Johnny Depp's on the stand still. I thought today would be James Franco, but...
As it goes through, it's kind of a
Depp's already there.
Technique. And
So when the judge comes in, they'll do the all rise. The honorable judge, showing something is
it's kind of nasty,
presiding. I'm gonna
got
go grab
really
a
good
sandwich
video
real
for
quick.
later today. I'm gonna
Give
drop
me a
at
little peanut butter
6
and jelly
o'clock.
sandwich and Diet Coke.
So those flyers that we were
Yeah, I know.
discussing
Fat guy
that were
drinking
being
Diet
handed
Coke, right?
out
I'll have you know that I am not a fat guy.
at the courthouse.
Well,
The people
underneath my
doing
fat,
it,
I'm not.
they don't have indirect connection with Amber Heard. They have direct connection with her and her team.
And I
And I will
trust you
prove
guys
that
with
today.
Tug here,
I
okay?
will I will
be
put
right
that in
back.
video form so you can see it's not just some rando. The reason I mention that is because it's not just some rando out there that was handing out
Oh, wait a second. I'm back because I see Angel Talks Too Fast is here. Hey, how you doing, Angel? Yes, StreamYard
it
is
was
really
somebody with
messed
a
up. I don't
direct
know what it is.
connection with
It's
Amber Heard
it's like a just little
that has
tiny
been
like little
directly
glitch
connected
deal.
with their legal team and has been directly
Like
connected
you know how you were
with
talking about your
Pete Barlow
microphone
and other people.
being
That
staticky and getting new and stuff.
what that
It's
tells
still
you
there.
is,
It's I don't know what it is.
like I said, you can
I
a
don't know.
zealous
It's dumb.
fan.
All right, I'll be back,
Which,
guys.
I'm sure they would probably blame a lot of that stuff on. Oh, just it's an overzealous fan. No, this is an overzealous fan. This is somebody they have direct communication with. Timson, thanks for that. Hey, umbrella. Okay, another option. Make short TikToks. I don't do TikToks. Just hope the ones that look at it as long, get the views. You have a video, audio, and voice, so get the views. Okay, you're the man. I don't do I don't like short form content, and I may put up something that has like a clip of something. Maybe I'll put it up on Twitter, but I don't like short form content. I don't think it really gives you the gist of what's going on. I've shortened content from like 19 minutes to 8 or 9, but
All
I
right.
never like short form content.
I am back
Struggle
because
with
that's what I did. I decided to come back.
Anyone sent Amica cream and diapers for Turd's birthday? Did you see the video where the woman actually went in the Fairfax court to tell his lawyers about the makeup company? No, I did not see that. I know that people have gotten that though.
Does
I'll
he
say
wear them?
anything that is needed
During the whole
to go
trial,
forward,
Angel?
it goes to the team
hang on a second,
there.
where's-
Like I will forward.
I don't have my
anything
tabs set up the way I usually. Excuse
to-
me. God, I can't talk anymore.
to go toward the team.
I usually do.
Oh,
I'm
definitely.
going to turn Tug down. Does John usually have glasses on? I can't remember. You know, well, he did have them on when he was the picture of him in the emergency room in Australia when Amber cut his finger off. He was laying there on the gurney with sunglasses on. I was like, that's not a bad idea. Those are bright lights. Yeah. Hollywood stars always wear sunglasses. Rock stars always wear sunglasses. And I tend to myself wear sunglasses a lot. I'm not saying anything here, but I'm throwing that out there. Oh, crud. I didn't put my phone in. You guys can tell I'm not prepared. Why be prepared? Oh, cat lady. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Yeah, $27.99.
Oh, that's
No
not cat
statement
lady.
on that stem, but plenty of statement. Thank you for that backing. Tagged you on Twitter. Yeah, if I miss, like, if you tag me into something on Twitter and I don't see it, whew, my Twitter is like a nightmare, which I'm not complaining about. in any way.
I'm surprised on the witness
It's just-
stand
it's
that the
a
judge would
mess.
allow
It's
it.
been an absolute mess.
That was a big argument about the was it Rittenhouse? No, not Rittenhouse. There's another trial after that. Oh, I can't remember the guy's name.
They've
It
had a
was
lot
the
of
guy
setup.
that
Maybe that's why a lot of networks have.
did you see the case? I think it was Wisconsin. Where the dude killed his parents, and it was a whole weird thing. It was like because they found out that he didn't really work at SpaceX, and so they said that he killed his parents over that. and he was in college and all this stuff. It was weird. I have no idea what any type of motive would have been. They never went there. They just said, yeah, this guy did it. Well, in the trial, they were wearing masks, and you have the right to face your accuser, or your accusers. And the question is, well, I mean, like Nick Rakita, I was watching his stream on it, and he was just flat out that it's unconstitutional to have someone wearing a mask. Oh, you did see that one? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I can't believe that. I felt like as soon as I said it, I was like, I don't know his name. I can't think of it, and yeah, I felt like an idiot. But yeah, that guy. Did you see in that trial? They were like, here he is. His parents are dead, and he is on film in a convenience store buying 2 bags of ice. These bags of ice are going to be used to keep his parents' body parts cold. And I'm sitting there going, 2 bags of ice? I mean, that's what you need for like a 12 pack. I mean, come on. That's not enough to cover a body. All right, let's see here. What's happening? Oh, we don't have the judge yet. I'm just waiting to see because an Umbrella guy, he talked about it just a second ago, is I'm a court trial junkie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're one of those. No, I'm kidding. So I hate all that stuff, and then now it's one of those things where like now I'm really just I realize I kind of like it, because I understand it. I guess I never watched them before I went to law school, and then of course in law school, well, I mean I'm the guy that my first time in court I got held in contempt, so I tried everything to stay out of it, and anyway, but we don't talk about those days anymore. And oh, I'll tell you what, Angel, if you're a junkie for this stuff, and I say this because it's a case in East Tennessee. Did you ever hear about the Christian Newsom case? Oh, this is live. This is live right now. Yeah, I'm asking about the Christian Newsom case because it was such oh my gosh, that's the only trial that's really the case. I keep going back to it. That's the case. Everybody has like one, it seems like. Ted Bundy trial, O.J. Simpson trial, something like that they go back to. And mine is that Christian Newsom case. And I guess because like I was so familiar with everything. Oh yeah, I don't know who you watched or if you just watched like the open live stream, but I was watching Nick Rakita, and it was hilarious because they found like they never found the mom, if I'm not mistaken, and they found like pieces of the dad's jaw like in the fireplace or something like that. And then they found his body out on his girlfriend's farm, and his girlfriend was surprisingly attractive. This guy was just like he what's happening? Okay, when I'm getting an 855 number calling me, that just makes me want to break my phone. But anyway, Rakita was like, yeah, you know this guy. It's like, did he eat his parents? And I was like, what? He said, well, come on, he's got them all cut up, supposedly. They showed supposedly the saw he used on them and everything. And he's like, I mean, can you imagine how gruesome that is? That is, you gotta just, how do you have the energy? How does your soul survive being able to kill your parents and then chop them up, saw them up? I mean, that's just, I don't know. Chandler, yes, it was. It was a Chandler case. I think that was his last name, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the one where that's Nicokitis said, come on, he fried like some of the brain, and I just lost it. I thought that was the way he presented it was hilarious, but it's a reflection of the depravity of the crime. It's it's so surreal, so unbelievable. I can't even fathom it. By the way, Angel, your stream yesterday was great. Listened to as much as I could. I was mowing the yard, which I just found it's going to rain tonight. I need to mow the yard again. That's how long the grass had gotten on me. But I need to mow it with the bagger to get all the big, huge clumps out. But anyway, yeah, I was just listening to you while I was doing the yard, and great stream yesterday. It's I feel like you're playing whack-a-mole sometimes, trying to keep everybody in line. Oh, awesome. All right, hang on one second here. Sorry, guys. Um, I can't post links there. Oh, here, you want to be a mod? How do I do that? Oh, wait a second. I'll make you a mod. I don't care. I gotta go to YouTube. I love when YouTube works for me. Alright, now, let me see here. How do I... Alright, you're now a moderator. Yeah, that Chandler trial, though, was crazy. Hang on a second here. I didn't turn the volume back up. I forgot to turn it down.
I'm always here's one thing I meant to do. I'm always nervous with the sounds. The sound hasn't come in. You know, when you see people moving around, if the sound hasn't started yet, I always check multiple places while we're talking. But the mainstream, they canceled him. The accusation did its damage, but the magnification of that is what destroyed his career. Not fact checking it. When any accusation comes out, I always talk about that the due process portion isn't saying that the man is innocent. It's saying that you don't know, just because a person or a bunch of people, like you see, Manson is a good example of a bunch of people. Marilyn Manson, he was accused, and you had a bunch of those people just fall by the wayside, like right off the bat. Bam, they weren't true. Like, they were horrible. And one of his two main accusers is somebody that their claim to fame was was painting a picture of a political picture. Again, not getting into that, but a political picture of Orange Man with let's just say, with a tiny Cheeto.
I didn't realize I muted my mic. I was asking, I was like,
And
Angel, is
when they
this the
painted it,
Chandler case? Is
they
he talking about
gave
that?
them, they got their minutes
And
of
then I saw
fame
you,
back, and then
you, I can. Is that right? Okay. So anyway, yeah, I see you said, good time. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's what's wrong with you. You went to law school. Ah! I'm kidding. No, it really is. Don't go, people. If you're normal, don't go. Yeah, Angel, I could talk about that. We could have our own channel, just talking about don't go to law school or the problem. Oh, you're probably a gunner in law school. Oh yeah, I could see that. Oh my gosh, you're my new friend. Okay, let's see here. Still, okay, so
And look at the front row. It sucks.
my question, we totally should. We talk about trials. Totally right. Hey, if you want, do you
Like,
want
she
on?
didn't
I
have
mean, you said you had a sick kid, but you're more than welcome to
support in the
join.
courtroom, which is kind of interesting from before.
Are you on Discord?
Mr. James A. Moriarty, thanks for the 20. Dear Tug, what if the jury's bought?
Oh, wait a
See,
second.
I've
My
always been worried about
Discord.
stuff like that. You know,
Oh,
it's like
man.
this. Here's something that I
Oh,
always worry.
this is
If the mafia
everybody.
can buy a jury,
Please
what
say a
about the
prayer
richest
before
man in
Angel
the
talks
world?
too fast. She has a
Shabaka Wookie, thanks for the 279. I thought we were on a tight
hard
schedule. More
life.
time. Hey, I respect it. I respect
All right,
it.
hang on a second.
It's time.
Let me find my Discord stuff.
The judge is wasting court's time. I know. What's up? They're wasting our time, too. I mean, we're going to go to lunch break before they get in here. I mean, paperwork is exciting to watch. I find it rather stimulating to watch a paperwork in a courtroom. Dun-dun-dun. Better not do the law and order song too much. The coffee machine couldn't handle. I know. I saw him like pull it in there. I'm shocked by all the comments. You do. If your comment doesn't show up on the screen, you'll notice they pop up after a minute. That's where a moderator actually lets them in. I'm shocked. I can see where anybody with a moderator thing, you can see where they pop
Why
up.
can I not find my Discord stuff?
Blonde, just raise your hand. Hey, are you
How do I send a
listening?
link to
Raise
this?
your hand. It's gonna be funny. We got a delay. Raise your hands in the crowds. Woo! That would be really funny, wouldn't it? No, what would be really funny is if you did that and like Rottenborn and Crazy Cat Lady, like they raised their hands. You'd be like, whoa, wait a minute, it's creepy.
Why am I screwing this up?
Slow mode? Nah, I don't like slow mo. I turned it on subscriber mode. Like that's pretty good. But with a few thousand people, people should be able to speak and have a little bit of fun. I mean, if it gets crazy, like I said, I took out the spam bots, so and I
That's
put
not
it
it.
on 1 minute mode
crud.
for subscribers. Like I said, I don't like forcing people to be part of a channel to watch something.
Oh, about Discord?
The only way to
Yeah,
stop the
I don't know.
bots
I'm having a complete brain fart on
come
this.
in, they would be.
Though.
I call them bit bots because they
I don't
want
want
the
to
word
edit
there,
my
so
thing. I just did this last night. I just
or
invited
prawn
somebody.
bots, when they come in, I'm always afraid somebody will click those links
Oh, wait,
too.
where's my stupid invite from last night?
Hey, waiting tea time. Thanks for the 20. I wonder if those flyers are going to come into play today, since they could be deemed jury tampering. What do you think? I don't know. It's an interesting question. Like I said, I've got a video primed and ready for 6 o'clock today, where I will show you direct connection between those and Miss Aquaman Starlight. Direct connection. I've got it primed and ready. I just knew if I dropped it this morning when the trial goes
Yeah,
live,
I got a different link.
and if anything came up with it, well then, you would have your discussion.
Yeah, now how do
There's
I
always people who are like, well, it needs to go to
send it?
the legal. Obviously, any information I will push through sources.
How do I send it to you?
to get where.
So I
needs
have
to
it,
go.
and I need
So
to.
that's without question. But
Because if I put it in, can you. Do the
it was
links
funny
pop
though
up?
too. Like
You know, I never
some
watch
people were mentioning,
YouTube
well,
video
that could cause a
when I do
mistrial. Well,
this.
whose fault would that be? Is it the fault that people are reporting that? Absolutely not. The information needs to be out there too. That would
Let's
be the
see here.
fault of Amber Heard. Amber Heard
YouTube
definitely
again.
should shoulder that blame too. Stephanie Wilson thinks survive. I wonder if something is happening pertaining to
All
the
right,
flyer.
let's see
I
here.
don't know that. Like they got something going on for sure. There's Shammy. Thank you and welcome.
All
Also,
right,
thank
there
for the
you go.
membership, and welcome to Tugs Thugs.
By the way, that's the general.
It is
and
strange that. All right, here we go.
Oh, here we go. All rise.
Hold on.
The general is it's wild.
All right, I'm gonna magnify the sound.
Good morning. Everything good now, Judy? We're good?
All right, that
Don't
is-
hold anything
that
against
is-
me.
Do you have any preliminary matters before the jury? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Depp has his glasses off. And I'm going to have to crank this volume up.
Well, I kind of need a thumb drive for each audio recording, but it's marked as different exhibits, so I have to have it as different exhibits. So, okay, good. We'll go through them and see what we have. And you have yours as well?
Yes, Your Honor, if I may approach.
Boy,
Okay.
you are fast.
Okay.
So they're just handing in exhibits real quick. I mean, that's just some,
The knives.
like they said, preliminary matters.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Kathy
Great. We'll go
Bartlett,
through
thanks
those.
for
If
the five.
we need anything else, we'll let you know, okay? Just because, so we can have them numbered that way, correct? Sure. All right. I gotta keep Jamie happy. Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, sure.
They're taking care of their preliminary matters, of course, because they can't. They have an entire day Friday to take care of those, and they can't do that.
Ballstorm is here.
Kathy.
Awesome.
Bartlett, thanks for the five. there.
Ballstorm.
Justice for
We have a
John.
new friend called
Indeed.
Angel Talks Too
Indeed.
Fast.
God, they can't. They run 30 minutes late. They can't handle
She
their
is
business
a,
beforehand.
a,
Just a note with
bringover
this
from
channel,
Sully.
if you
So,
when he's testifying,
Angel, meet Ballstorm.
unless
Ballstorm,
it's
meet Angel.
something like a lag, I will not talk.
I just
during
invited
that.
Angel into the
I find that to
Discord.
be distasteful, I guess is a good word.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt
Look at that hair on Amber.
what's going on. Oh, look, she's in mourning today. She's in mourning. Isn't that lovely? I love how she does her best to play up that victim look today. She's been trying more because what that tells you today is that they are going to pull out the stops. They're going to throw out some pictures. They're going to throw out some accusations. She's trying to look prettier today with her hair, but the outfit to me, that signals that she is going to try to play up the victim look today, for sure. I mean, when you think about this trial too, I mean, there's some nasty accusations that pop off, you know. That I'm typing that she looks like she might cry if you hear me typing. She's got that look today. She's got that look. Like the other day, what was funny is she got caught on camera. It was one of the most telling things where she was faking the I'm gonna cry. She went, I mean, real time. She went from I'm doing fine, I'm making jokes to oh my God, I'm gonna cry. It was so ugh. I feel like that a lot about a lot of the stuff they do though. It's just so disingenuous is probably a good word. I hate the way they fake that stuff though. You know, Depp sitting there. He looks good with his hair pulled back. I think that's a good look for him with the
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Is
testimony.
everybody ready to rise? Come to your feet, everyone,
50
and
sweet
welcome
tea today. Yeah, she's got
Angel
that-
Talks Too Fast
that
to the
look.
stream.
Man, her-
Johnny
her
Depp,
crocodile tears,
the Amber
like somebody
Heard.
else mentioned.
Angel, how are you
Crocodile
doing?
tears were showing the other day. Big.
All right,
Did I lose her?
you can be seated.
Angel.
All right. Just a reminder, Mr. Depp
Are you
is still
there?
under oath, okay, sir?
Yes.
Oh,
All
you're
right,
muted.
Cross-examination.
All right, we're gonna
Alright.
get cross. I'm gonna mute out. All right.
Oh.
So commentary off unless there's a gap.
Morning, everyone. I hope.
I love the umbrella guy.
Don't you
Mr.
be
Depp,
talking to
we've
the
talked
jury.
about this a little bit, but you've testified that abuse can come in many forms, correct?
Angel,
Physical
your
being one of them,
microphone's muted.
right?
Yes, indeed.
Emotional,
Indeed.
verbal,
Indeed.
psychological abuse.
Indeed. Some of those sort of flow into the other.
I'd like to talk. Understood. I'd like to talk about some of that abuse. Can we pull up Exhibit 582, please? Your Honor, this is a recording, Defendant's Exhibit 582, that we will play the
Uh-oh.
entirety of.
All right, any objection? to
I think
582?
Twitch took me down.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, 582 in evidence.
And Angel is gone.
Put your fucking cigarettes out on someone else. You fucking have confidence.
Oh my gosh! What a way to start trial.
Yeah, you got me there.
Did y'all hear that?
Can you play that one more
That's it.
time, please, Michelle?
Shut up,
Objection,
fat
Your
ass.
Honor.
I'll sustain the objection. Move on.
Mr. Depp, when Ms. Heard tells you in that recording to go put your cigarettes out on someone else, you don't deny that, but instead you simply say, "Shut up, fat ass." Is that correct?
I think that was another grossly exaggerated moment of Miss Heard's. I did not put a cigarette out on her or throw a cigarette at her.
All right,
Let's pull up
ladies and
Exhibit
gentlemen,
581, please. This is
the
another
angel of the
recording that will play
moment.
the entirety
Angel
of
talks too
it. Your
fast.
Honor,
Welcome her back
Any
one more
objection to
time.
581?
Angel,
Hey,
how are
can
you
you-
doing?
Can you hear me now? Me and all my crackling. So over it.
You came in like
I fucked up and cried in my
a
bedroom after I had dumped you a fucking
what's that
week-
guy?
Hang on,
It's
hang
a
on, let me
Sprint
listen.
commercial.
Wait,
a fucking week prior after you beat the shit out of me, and then a week later you show up at my doorstep in my room saying you want to say goodbye. Okay, say goodbye.
Oh, I said it?
Yes, you did say it. I'll go to the text messages so that we're clear on the
Yes,
tape.
because you said it before to me.
Okay. No doubt. But you did not say you're gonna come over to say bye?
I made a huge mistake.
You didn't say that to me?
Huge mistake.
You didn't say that to me?
Well, I won't do it again.
What's the mistake then? Did you or did you not say you're coming over to say bye?
Can we please pull up Exhibit 598?
Wow. The main thing out of hearing the audio is that's
It is,
how
Your
Johnny
Honor.
Depp talks.
oh
And
God,
I
right?
will give the
It's
excerpts that we
like
propose to play.
he
And I'll
talks
say,
like
Your Honor, this
this
is a
Yes.
lengthy
all the-
recording where,
Well, I already have 598A in evidence.
Yes.
So,
right, and I just want.
We don't need to hear the evidence.
Um,
But yes,
this morning, we're gonna
Oh, I wish
break-
Volstorm. This guy Volstorm, he does a spot on Johnny Depp. I mean, we were dying Friday night. He's
With-
like,
with the big words and everything,
oh yeah, he's like,
and the
uh,
pauses, the dramatic
Yes!
pauses.
yes.
You
And then
know, I was
when they brought up the
quintessential
yes,
theory
yes.
you know, this, that, and the other, and
This, that, and the other. Oh, I forgot. But as soon as you said that, it struck my brain. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Yes, that's one of the lines. And when he sits there, he's like, she left
you
it
do-
grumpy.
you're doing it too fast.
I am. I know. I can't slow down.
She was
31 minutes.
just so grumpy is not a good word. We need something larger. I need to get out my thesaurus.
But
She was just so irate and berating and it was I was doing the best I can, but
Oh my
it's
gosh.
I mean, what do you do
Oh
about
my
that?
gosh.
I I yeah
Oh
I
my
I
gosh, you're so good at this.
I closed the door. I tried to close the door, and she I thought I hurt her foot,
Yeah.
and
He comes.
I
He.
bent over, to look at the injury, because he says that injury,
Oh.
or potential injury, and
I, well, what's great is he has these words that, like, I'm looking them up. I'm
I
like, is that a real word? I'm like, oh yeah, that is. This guy's got an amazing vocabulary. And but when he said, uh, she 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 squatted down and dropped a grumpy. I have called it a grumpy ever since.
the next thing I know, it was the door struck me on my head. And
Yes.
I bent down just to look at the injury, and um I was so confused on what was going on. Um and
Oh my gosh. You've had to have been watching this nonstop.
no, I've literally watched, I don't know, 10 minutes, the whole thing.
Oh my gosh, you got it perfect, and you're using the words like he uses them.
I know.
I mean, it's so great, and it's like, how do you not love Johnny Depp after this? I mean, he just feels okay. Like, I feel sorry for him. Like, I think he would fit in good with this whack pack of ensemble I have created, and I'm like, yeah, you just sit there and like, we'd have to be saying like, Johnny, your mic is on. Stop playing guitar. Either turn the mic off and play guitar, or turn it on and say something.
This is the end result of too much illegal substance use.
Did you hear when the lawyer said, and you poured yourself a mega pint? It looks like he goes, a mega pint.
Defense Exhibit 161, which was
I'm
admitted
sorry,
into
Key.
evidence on Thursday.
Yeah, a pint's a pint.
See, I like watched this like in two ways. So I listened to it from a court perspective as a defense attorney usually, but
Well,
then
that
at the same
recording that you
time
just
I
heard,
do
Mr.
behavior
Depp, is the
analysis
first
because
time that
I can't get my head out of that.
um,
So that's the only reason that I was able
referred
to
and
get his
argues
stuff
like
down
that.
so
That
quick, is because I was
Be-
paying attention
text exchange that we
to
saw
his
on
behavior.
Friday when
So you do behavior analysis.
I do, yeah.
Oh, and hold on, listen. So your mic, when you just said yep, I heard static. So what I'm going to do is
Shocker.
I go over here. This is how he gets fixed. So I go over to your little thing here on YouTube, your little avatar, and I edit your mic settings, and I go up and I'm going to turn echo cancellation off, and then for the next 5 minutes you won't be staticky.
Really?
And then when the static's gone. And then when the static comes back, I go back and I'll like turn echo cancellation back on.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing in the world. It's because it's echo cancellation and automatically adjust mic volume are your two choices.
Yeah.
And just click one and it goes off. It doesn't matter which one you click, but it stops being staticky.
So I have to do that on my side?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
do it.
Okay.
But so if I was on your thing and I was
Supposed to
staticky,
make Amber look good.
you go in and you change just go in and as soon as you hear it, just do hit the avatar
Yeah.
little 3 dot deal, little sandwich or whatever, and when it pops up, it gives you those options, and just click the thing off.
Is this is the is it still his defense? I mean, okay. Is it still his attorney, or are we into the defense? The
Oh, that's
cross-examination
right.
stuff?
I think today's cross, right?
Oh, good. That's more fun.
Those are reading glasses.
But why are they so tinted?
Way better than doing them on the phone.
Oh, you know what? Look at that. They're blue tinted,
Yeah.
so they're reading computer glasses. Well, that's what he's gonna say, but they're just cool looking, is why he has them.
I'm waiting for the fake crying to begin.
Did you see how puffy her face looked the other day?
No.
Can you please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 366?
Oh my gosh, it was awful. This is so slow this morning. Yeah, it was just sad and pathetic and awful.
He looks like he should be.
Another
He looks
recording,
like he
Your
should be in
Honor.
Pulp
We
Fiction
propose to admit all of, although we
with
will
his
only
hair
be
that way
playing
and all the
Yes.
rings and
320
things
through
Oh
338.
yes.
in the suit.
So
The
no
whole
objection
thing.
to
He's got the whole
366 in
thing
its
going on.
entirety, is that
Oh,
correct?
it's ridiculous.
That's correct, Your
All
Honor.
right, 366 in evidence.
So listen, the other night you said I sounded nervous.
Yeah.
Do I sound nervous now?
No.
Okay, I was
But-
trying to be.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we just did our Friday Night Live thing, and of course I was in bed, and I'm sitting there going, I have to be nice to this chick. Like, this is Sully's buddy. And Sully's in the chat right now, and I was like, oh my gosh, like,
Sully
I was
needs
so,
to come up.
well, she's going to in a second. But
Oh, hang on, hang on.
ah!
Oh, he used the. Oh, did you see his face? That was
No.
uncomfortable.
No, I missed his face because I was pulling up
Can
my
you please pull
invite.
up plaintiff's
It was a
exhibit
micro expression. I'm
396?
sure it was easy to miss.
Your Honor, portions of this were used on Thursday, so with your leave, we'd like to introduce this as 396B with the following excerpts. 2:44
I just DM'd
and 0
Sully.
seconds through 2:44 and 16 seconds. And then 2:49 and 30 seconds through 2:49 and 55 seconds.
All right, any objection to 396B?
No objection, Your
All
Honor.
right, 396B.
This is going to be hard for me because we're watching it as someone else is like narrating.
You talking about me or are you talking about him?
Like how they play
Aren't we watching?
part of a
Oh
a
yeah,
fight.
yeah.
They're like, oh, gotcha there. You said 3 seconds of audio and oh my
Sorry
God.
about that.
Please what?
So the umbrella guy, have you ever heard him before?
No, I only watched the first like. I only struggled through the first like 20 minutes. Oh my God.
If you could please go to 2:49 and 30 seconds, please.
Yeah, he does have that cringe look, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's waiting for what's gonna come up next. He has white fingernails.
I don't fucking care. You shut up.
So here's the deal.
Uh-huh.
He's listening to himself talking
Oh,
about
he
bad
does-
stuff, and so
Yes,
he's covering
I-
the location that the bad things are coming out of, right?
Uh-huh.
So he's covering his mouth because he doesn't. He's
You heard Miss Heard say, "Get off me."
um
Right?
he doesn't like what he's
No, I did
hearing
not.
coming out of his own
Mhm.
mouth, so he's going to cover his own mouth.
Distant screaming, and I heard.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
talk to you later. I'll talk to you later. I was
Wow, I
Look at
didn't
exhibit
know
85
that.
seconds.
Well, here's something else. You know he's never seen one of his own movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they you hear him leaving,
umbrella guy, yeah.
and they're like, "Oh, we heard you abusing her."
I want everybody
It's
to
like,
hold their
wait a
books,
minute.
know their roles,
Wait a minute.
and assume the position because here comes the one and only Sully.
Woohoo!
Okay, is there,
I have my sexy voice on this morning because I'm real sleepy still.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to direct your
That is
attention
awesome.
to the second to last.
I'm surprised you have a voice.
Is there a way to pull this up without
From you
somebody's echoing?
to your
Yeah.
Christian career
Sully, are you
Am
echoing?
I echoing?
on August 15,
Yes.
2016.
How
Correct?
am I echoing? Everything's off.
Is there a way to pull this up without the narration?
Relevant.
Yeah, I don't know where I don't know. I haven't looked. Hang on a second here. We got a lot of stuff happening. Okay, all right.
I'm going to argue for a moment about the relevance on this, but that
Let's
last
see here.
that last snippet was really telling. You have
Let
Johnny
me find
Depp saying,
another
I'll talk to you later.
stream.
I'll talk to you later. I'm out of here. Then they cut back to it, and they're like, "Oh, you heard her say, get off of me, right?" And it's like, no, I heard him actually saying.
I
that he's
can't do
sleeping
law
in
and
the
crime.
fight.
They'll
He doesn't want to be
ban
there.
me.
So, that,
Have you
But
heard
isn't
about-
there
that's
just a
the
live
kind
feed
mind game
of the
you
actual
get with
thing?
these folks.
Yeah, if I can find it. Oh, good.
They're just gaming. They're playing games.
Okay, here we go.
Nasty stuff too.
You know, we could watch.
Always
We
some
could,
kind
if
of
you didn't want this on
nasty
YouTube,
gaming from these types
you
of
know,
people.
you can watch this in Discord, where we can all talk, but it just won't record.
Yeah,
But it's a way to get out of copyright.
well, okay, like Sky News is cool about. Do you know about the Law and Crime
Yeah,
deal? What they did? Hang on a second here. Now you're staticky again.
shocker.
So I got
If you try, sometimes if you switch back to the solo mode where it's just your thing on full screen and then back again, it will change. If you switch videos and you don't reset your, now if you go back, sometimes that fixes stuff.
Well, see, that's I just went into where I told you about the mic settings, and I turned your echo cancellation back on, and because I'm not getting any echo from you,
I'm
and so
not
when I
getting.
did that, it went away. And Sully's on mute. Is Sully on mute because she has no headphones?
She usually goes mute when it's echoey.
Who in the world is stressing Amber Heard? I'd love to know their thought process. She doesn't look dignified. She looks like she's trying too hard to be an adult. Oh my gosh, yes. She does have that look.
Why are they doing a sidebar?
I don't know. I don't know. We don't have any volume though. How they do it?
No, they'll never let you hear sidebar.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my stuff. There's the cat lady. You saw that, right?
She looks like she's 100 years old with that outfit from a
But
distance.
did you see her? Did you see her at a Johnny Depp event?
No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on here.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's this? I got too many things going on. Okay, we're gonna stop screen because I'm gonna share this other screen real quick. You gotta see this. All right, let's see here. Now let me mute them. Okay, so this came out Saturday night. Can you see? Do you see? What do you? Yeah, you guys see this, right? See the cat lady attorney? Did I lose everybody? Yeah, I did. Sully, are you there? I feel like I lost everybody. Okay, anyway, this is what happened. This came out Saturday night. There's Johnny Depp event. Who is this? Who is that right there? Is that the attorney? And she's been nicknamed Cat Lady Attorney from the other streams. That's her. And they did a deep fake analysis. There's nothing faked about this video. Can you believe somebody spotted her? Now look at her. And this is the one where Angel should be making a comment about. She is focused right here on Johnny Depp. She's got her camera. She wants her selfie. She's against the fence here. All these other people, they're not looking at Johnny. This person right here is looking away. Yeah, but she's like, look at that intent she has on him. So anyway, that's the big deal over the weekend. And where did my screen go? I hate doing all this stuff. I am not awake enough for this. That one. Flying back up.
Okay.
Yes.
Your Honor, I move for admission of this exhibit with just that text displayed.
With the redactions applied and also the identifiers. That's
Okay,
Yep.
redaction
We have that.
identifiers.
We have that ready.
All right, 213, evidence with redactions.
I didn't do that.
Move for the admission of this, permission to publish, Your Honor.
It is in evidence,
Thank
you
you.
can publish it.
Mr. Depp, on February 4th, 2014, you tell Mr. Whitkin, Amber and I hit the wall hard. You see that?
I do, sir.
And that's the same phrase that you used in your text to Mr. Carino from 2016 that we just read, correct?
They are similar words, but they have different meanings. If,
Can we
I
pull
don't know
up
if that makes sense to you, but.
Exhibit 498, please?
Let's see here. Put that there. All right, what happened?
Mr. Depp, is this a text exchange that you had with Ms. Heard on or about October 28th, 2015?
Yes, sir.
And I'd like to direct your attention to the third text down.
Yes.
Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of Defendant's Exhibit 498 with identifiers redacted.
Any objection?
Relevance, Your Honor.
Of course, relevance is always the objection.
May we approach?
Okay, sure.
Sully, are you there?
Yes. Can you hear me yet?
Yes.
Okay. I think something happened because I couldn't hear Angel either, and she put down in the comments something.
You know what? That's me. That's me that did that.
Okay.
I guarantee you.
She said she'll hang down here, but come back up here, Angel.
Oh, hang on a second. How do I?
Okay. Oh, can you drop the link here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Oh, the sidebar. Okay. Discord. I hear myself on your
Oh, you do?
thing. Yes.
Oh, I need my headphones. Okay, I'll go get them. they're in the last place I left them sometime in the middle of the night. Okay, hang on.
All right, Angel. I sent you a direct link. You're welcome back anytime. Yeah, there's no. Is there any talking here?
Can you pull up Exhibit 3?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Sully was echoing.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to turn your attention to the middle text on this page, which is a text from you to someone named Ryan A. On January 12th, 2015. Do you see that?
January. I'm sorry, the second one from the
Y'all
last.
have volume,
Yes.
right?
January 12th?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Is that Ryan Adams, the singer?
Yes, it is.
Your Honor, move for admission of Defendant's Exhibit 330.
And I'd be like, who's Ryan Adams?
Objection, relevance, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm happy to approach if you want.
Yeah, Angel, take all the time you need. I've got to turn on the air conditioner. All right. I mean, there's been the whole trial of the judge's ear here. I mean, come on. These lawyers do not realize that this is entertainment and they are failing as entertainers.
Okay, did I sound good now?
You sound good. You are.
All right.
What did Jimmy say? You were a. So he goes, "Oh wow, I didn't know that Sully
A
was a
Southern
Southern
belle.
belle." Yes,
A
your
Southern
sultry
belle.
Southern belle voice is back.
Isn't that so sweet?
Yes.
I hope he heals fast.
Oh yeah, double knee surgery.
Yes.
I couldn't imagine that.
I wonder if he was a UPS guy.
That's funny.
All UPS guys I know have to have shoulder and knee surgery.
Sully would know a bunch of UPS guys. That sounds like you. That's
Well, I get a lot of orders in the mail.
trying too busy trying to make it stick to the wall. The grumpy's hitting the wall.
Move for sanctions. Uh-oh. I've already got sanctions. Damn, I haven't been on here but 5 minutes.
She's like, "Did you? What does Johnny Depp smell like
Can
today?"
you pull up Exhibit 620, please?
Objectiform. That's true. That's so true. I have not had a chance to say that yet, Angel.
This needs to be.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to turn your attention to text number 40.
I wish I had a list of all these
Third one
texts.
down.
Yes,
I
This
know.
is a text from you to Malcolm Connolly. Is that right?
that's correct.
Your Honor, I'd move for admission of this document with the third text down.
If I just,
Sure.
I'm happy to approach to discuss if Your Honor would like.
Oh my gosh, dude, you're killing me.
relevance objection again, Your Honor.
Okay, you want to approach?
You know, the judge doesn't have to accept these.
The sidebars, you mean?
Well, she's bringing them up there to, you know, they're talking about, oh, I object to relevance. It's like, well, you can object all day.
The redacted.
How does Johnny Depp do as much drugs and alcohol and not suffer withdrawals?
Mr. Osborne, if that's coming in, we'd like
He keeps doing them.
As well.
Well, he had to stop for a while. He said that in trial.
He said that he doesn't get
Just
addicted.
make sure the contextual
Yeah, that's awesome.
text messages are coming
Isn't
the
it?
one that you're directing Mr. Depp to.
I'm just going to address the court. That was the text message that
Angel,
I would like to get in. If they're, I'm not sure what she's asking, Your Honor.
We'll just go forward with that text message for now. Okay.
I hate she's got a sick baby.
Yeah.
So, but she said she was coming back later, or when she could.
Well, I hope so. I hope so.
Okay, I hope so too.
Mr. Depp, do you remember last week the jury saw the video of you?
No, I don't.
As
I
you
don't
called it,
remember.
assaulting the cupboards in that kitchen on Sweetser Avenue.
Yes, sir, very well
You
said.
can hear
And that
it,
was
right?
on or about February 10th, 2016.
I
correct?
can hear it.
Objection
Yeah.
calls for speculation.
Fantastic ticker too,
I've,
by the way.
I'm not, I don't know when that's from. I have asked for the metadata, I've asked for the date and received nothing.
Okay. This text you sent on February 10th, 2016 to Malcolm Connolly. Malcolm Connolly is one of your security guards, correct?
Yes, he is.
And in this text, you say, "Thanks, dear Mal. I'm just at the point where I feel like I'm going to puke all the time. Once I get this shit moving and get myself out of her level of shit, I will never mention this cunt's name again ever again.
Okay.
And the first prick that asks about her gets
Yeah,
a
he
warning.
wants her out of his life.
Should the single-celled prick decide to push it, he never forgets me and will always be remembered throughout his life as the guy that got his fucking nose bit off, chewed up, and swallowed by Johnny Depp. While I do have some civilized bones in my body, just on a matter of principle, I must force him to watch me fulfill this promise of mangling his motherfucker of a beezer. Love you, X. Did I read that right?
You did.
That's awesome. I wish Johnny Depp would send me text messages like that.
I'd like to turn your views
I bet
on
he's a
Ms.
mean
Heard's
tweeter.
career. Can you
Wouldn't it
please
be
pull
awesome?
up Exhibit 195?
I bet he has an anonymous account. Probably goes under the name The Expert.
Oh, that's probably right.
That's Johnny Depp's real account. Go follow it.
If you like to watch Johnny Depp drink coffee,
That is awesome.
please subscribe.
That's the first time that mug's ever not had wine
I'd like to
in
direct your attention to the second to last text from the bottom. This is a text message exchange between you and Miss Heard on October 29th,
Oh, look at her. She's getting the puffy
2013,
face
correct?
again. She's trying to make herself look all crying.
It looks like
Yeah, she's got the perch mouth. Like she's
Your
just
Honor, I move for the
too
admission of
bothered.
Defendant's Exhibit 195 with the appropriate identifiers redacted.
We would object on relevance grounds, Your Honor.
Your Honor, this is him expressing his views on her taking a meeting about a movie, her career, his views.
Oh, gosh, guys, I'm yawning. I'm tired. You know what? I have a new office chair, which I may have to have warranty work done on, which upsets
Oh.
me. What?
That's a new chair.
Who?
Your chair.
Yeah, I have a new chair.
It's new.
yes.
I know. You told us that. It seems like it would have like
Oh, yeah, about the warranty on it? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm nowhere near, before the snickering starts, I'm nowhere near the weight capacity for this thing.
So
Okay?
195 will be an evidence.
And the hydraulics are messing up.
Redacted.
And I actually have it. Right now it's working, but yeah, the other day it just I kept sinking. I'm like, what is happening here?
You just got that sinking feeling.
Mr. Depp, you see the text that from Amber that says, I'm at a coffee meeting now. You see that?
I do,
It's
sir.
right there. So she tells you at 12:41 p.m., I'm at a coffee meeting now. We'll be home soon. And then you respond, holy crack whores, no goddamn meetings, no movies. Why? Why do you deviate from our agreement? What species of meeting? Fuck it. Just tell me when you get home. Did I read that right?
You did, but a coffee meeting.
You didn't want her to take the meeting that she was taking that day, correct?
It seems as though we had an agreement. What seems like we had an agreement to do something together. I'm actually asking what species of meeting. So
Species.
Species.
this is not necessarily
What species of meeting?
an angry text. It's just, why do you deviate from our agreement? It's not about her doing films. How do you think she got Aquaman, sir?
You tell her no goddamn meetings, no movies, because you didn't want her acting. You wanted to control her career, correct?
Objection compound.
That's
hold
patently
on,
untrue,
Mr.
and it's a
Mr.
great
Depp,
guess.
sir. All right, yes, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Sorry.
We can move on. Exhibit 394, please.
That right there, I would
Yeah.
love to see what Angel says about that.
Well, you can tell Johnny was upset about it. Like, he wanted to
Yeah.
get his point across. No, I did not interfere with her career.
And then yeah, they objected to that, right? They wouldn't let him finish.
Yeah,
Mr.
to
Depp, you
ask
can
him the
take a look at
question, and Johnny went ahead
fourth
and
text
answered it.
down. This is a text from you to Dr. Kipper on It's in the timestamp issue. I believe it was sent on March 8th, 2015 in Australia, timestamped March 7th, 2015. Do you see that?
I do, sir.
Your Honor, I'd move for the admission of 394.
She's a school marm.
No objection with the proper redactions of the rest of the text messages and the identifiers.
Okay.
Thank
You
you,
know
Your
what?
Honor.
With that
394
black and
evidence
the
was
collar like that, she looks like a pilgrim.
Yeah, like an old school marm, like an olden day school marm.
Okay, I don't know what that word means.
Like you should know that. The ladies that would be your teacher in a one room school along.
Okay, yes.
In the 1800s.
Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah. Except in the black dress.
Wait a second.
Of course, their school marm might have been in a black dress. Now I don't think of it.
Permission to publish?
All right, yes, sir.
Mr. Depp, on this date, right after you had suffered an injury to your finger, you text Dr. Kipper and you say, "Hi, fucked, man. Had another one. I just cannot live like this. She is as full of shit as a Christmas goose." Constant insults, the demeaning, belittling, most heartbreaking screaming.
I do not
Only
want my
release from a
Christmas goose
malicious,
full of shit.
evil, and vindictive
No!
tongue. But you know what? Far more hurtful than her venomous and degrading, endless educational ranting is her hideously and purposely hurtful tirades and her goddamn shocking treatment of the man she was meant to love, above all. Here's the real deal, mate. Her
Guess who's
obsession
back?
with herself is far more important.
Angel's back.
She is so
Yeah,
fucking
good.
ambitious.
I'm gonna start calling you
Hey,
Angel
Angel.
Eyes because that's all that's what I hear when I see
That's probably
Angel
why
written on the
she's
bottom.
fired, mate.
No, I had to run to the store.
With what a sad old man
I was
has
listening,
been, I am.
and
Cowan has done me the most
the
cruel of
guy that's
favors.
talking,
I'm so very
Yeah.
sad.
he said he was talking
I cut
about
the top of my
the-
middle
the-
finger off.
I guess like the
What
cupboards or
should
whatever.
I do? Except, of course,
And
go to a hospital.
he asked him,
I'm
"Do
so
you remember
embarrassed for
assaulting
jumping
the
into anything
cupboards
with her.
or the
Fuck
cabinets?"
world.
Yes.
And I was
Did I read
laughing.
that right?
I wish I was on panel when this is happening.
Yes,
Oh
Mr.
my God,
Rottenborn.
assaulting.
even
I
as
would
you
have
are
objected for that word. I'd have been like, nope.
Ranting about Miss Heard and
He
Dr.
didn't
Kipper.
assault.
Even as you were talking about
Assault
her
the cabinet.
ambition and expressing
Objective
your
form.
for that,
Objective form, ask an
you
answer.
still
Move for sanctions.
admit to him that you cut the top of your middle finger off, correct?
Objection compound.
It's just compound.
Yeah, I totally didn't even hear him
You're
say that.
complaining
So.
about her ambition in this
That's
text.
not. I did hear him say he's as full of shit as a Christmas goose.
Yes.
I'm realizing that her ambition is far stronger than her supposed feelings for me, yes.
Ooh, there's that
nothing
smile.
about this text that's trying to protect her.
Protect her.
Oh my gosh, you're
And
trying to
from
say
what?
And you
he
tell
says
Dr.
she's
Kipper,
ambitious.
I cut the top of
and that
my
upsetting.
middle finger off in this text, correct?
It's just the way it was worded. It doesn't mean that I
No.
actually literally cut my finger off after, at the age of 12, finding the only thing that gave me peace, which is playing the guitar. Very unlikely. Why didn't I start lopping off digits when I was 13 then?
Just the way it was worded. Now, Miss Heard wasn't the only one who had a problem with your, you can take that down. Miss Heard wasn't the only one who had a problem with your drinking and abuse of alcohol, correct?
Objection compound.
All right, I'll sustain the objection if you want.
Miss Heard wasn't the only one who had a problem with your drinking, correct?
Sir, if anyone had a problem with my drinking at any time in my life, it was me. The only person that I have ever abused in my life is myself.
In fact, you tried to
point.
hide your drinking from your daughter, Lily Rose, didn't you?
Objection relevant.
Oh, no, he didn't.
When your nerves are
But,
pushed...
sir, if you
Can
can
we
sorry.
approach, Your Honor?
Pardon.
While they approach the bench, let's look at one of Amber Heard's pictures. There's her outfit for today.
Right?
was-
She just
yeah.
needs the hat.
Yeah, she does. That's all she needs. She looks. That is the outfit she's wearing. Is that not awful? And so I get this up here. This might be Johnny Depp sent me this picture of Amber out sunbathing.
Oh, that looks just like Guava's dog.
That is. That is why I was like, that's the best picture I've ever seen.
That looks like Allie. Oh, sorry.
Oh, good.
Sorry, not
Look,
sorry.
Expert, you're not getting that, but she did a show on the people on the front porch.
I did too. Which one's that big one where her stomach's hanging out?
Allie.
Oh, I called her Grimace.
Oh, okay.
Exhibit
She,
207.
like, it was the whole crew from the McDonald's. It was Grimace, the Hamburglar. You had the whole thing, but yeah, she looked like Grimace, that purple top on. Oh, it was Tennessee's finest moment.
If you can call it a top, I think it probably was until she put it on. Then I don't know what it became.
Oh my gosh, you should not show skin like that. And that guy,
Mr.
man,
Depp,
I'm
I'd
like,
like to
who is
direct
this
your
dude and
attention
why did he
to
come down
the
here? Like,
last text on this page. It's a text from you.
Oh, you'll have to get Angel to explain.
Kevin Murphy. He was
what?
a Hotmail state manager, correct?
Sandra!
Who's Sandra?
It's a text from you to Kevin Murphy on
See,
January.
this is what's great. This is what
2014.
I was asking the other night. Okay,
Correct.
I don't care what these attorneys say. We have to settle this. Okay, this is our own little sidebar here. Okay, so this is what I was like. If there was someone, if you were talking to somebody who had never heard of Amber Heard, Summer Wells, my gosh, listen to me. If you're talking to somebody who knew nothing about the drama and everything else of Summer Wells, how do you explain that to somebody? And it's like, right now you're like, I get what you're saying, but I don't know who Sandra is. I never saw that thing, but I know it because I've seen enough of it.
She was Candace's BFF that stabbed her in the back.
Oh, is that the one that was like something about like the kids were playing on in the driveway?
She's got a magical ability to be inside and outside at the same time. Plus, she could be awake and asleep at the same time.
Wait, Sandra can be?
No, Allie.
I'm so confused.
I know, so you have to watch it.
We are all confused too, and we've seen it all.
Get over my shocking discussion with Vanessa. that
Wasn't
lasted 5+
Sandra
hours.
the one that he was screaming?
Vanessa's your former partner, correct?
She was screaming at
She's
off
the
the
mother of my
porch.
children.
Yeah, 'cause, like
The mother of your
apparently
children.
Sandra was
Yeah.
like across the street or
Then
something.
you
Yeah.
say, I feel
And they were
like
outside
I
in the
have
invested
middle
of this
my guts
interview,
in some side.
screaming at Sandra.
Now,
And she's
Lily
burping.
Rose hates
She's
me
burping while
because
she's
she
talking
thinks
to
I'm
Chris.
drinking, and she's right.
Sexy.
Yeah, super hot. The belly button was just
Thanks for that one.
so
But did she-
focal.
did
Like
she-
a crater.
Master of me.
It's like a
But
crater.
did she clean it out? Did she like put her finger in?
You do.
Can
you pull up exhibit 10?
That's when you know you've reached top level trash.
Expert, we have a guest.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't care.
Angel's the guest. I
Yeah.
was looking at the screen. I was like, who came in?
I probably should be more
Yes.
respectful, but I can't.
This is yes, but this is the place where you can get away with it, Angel.
Oh yeah, you can come over my channel and just trash on everything. Nobody's gonna find you over here.
During daylight hours.
You're hidden. It's a
I talk about it all the time. So
yeah, right.
that
You know the
soundbite
deal.
is epic.
It's very specific.
It's the if you have nothing nice to say about anybody, come sit next to me. Isn't
If
that
I-
still Magnolia's?
If I had nothing
Let's
nice,
try
if I
it this
had
way. This
something
is a
nice
picture
to
of
say
you in
about
the
her,
chair.
I would never be talking
Correct?
anyway because there's
That's
nothing
good.
nice
True for
to
the emission
say.
1092.
She's a big fat liar.
That is right. Literally.
Big fat liar.
This is Sandra is.
No, Allie.
Allie is.
The one that screams for Sandra in the middle of an interview.
Picture of
I think I know where they
What is the
live.
date of this photograph?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
we do.
Oh, I know
Oh.
all the addresses.
Uh-huh.
I know
you
the
really?
addresses to everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
By heart.
I do. I have it memorized. Minus the zip code. I could tell you the address of everybody. Isn't that sad? That's bad.
Uh-huh.
How do you know all that?
Because I've been going over
uh-huh.
over it. So when I do behavior analysis, I watch videos in a fourth of
Uh-huh.
a second Okay, I have to slow the videos down to 1/4 of a second.
Okay.
So when you watch something that slow, it doesn't take too long to memorize stuff.
Yeah.
Especially when you watch it more times than you can count.
Right?
Oh my gosh. Like, I'm so lost. I'm like a child wandering into a movie. This is the.
It's
oh my
way more
gosh.
entertaining than this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we're just here for the text messages.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, I mean, right? I mean, that's the best part about this trial is we're
Oh,
just
yeah.
waiting for
Right.
Johnny to say something. I really thought that they'd address the attorney being in that video.
Put up exhibit
Um,
470, Michelle. please.
Who knows?
But
He may
you'd
still
have to argue the relevance. Like, what is the relevance?
of her in that video.
Yeah.
She's Kathy Bates in Misery.
Mr. Depp,
And she's a super fan of Johnny Depp's, and she's doing this just to get closer to him. She's not going to be representing Amber Heard properly. Just make up stuff. I mean, just
that's
it's a
all
whole list of things.
That's all speculation.
Yeah, so what? We're not in the courtroom anymore.
The judge is going to override that.
You have Sandra out there. We have to holler for.
Sandra!
Don't. This
I
isn't
should find
about. This isn't about the courtroom.
Again, of relevance, Your Honor.
This is about stupid Hollywood.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I guess if why would I cut off the tip of my finger when I was 12?
Oh yeah.
If I wanted to play the guitar,
Listen, her impression is almost as good as mine.
That's what I was telling her
We've
earlier.
gotta
Would
get-
you not?
it's so perplexing.
I was
Mind-boggling.
We've got to get her involved together to talk.
I know. Volstorm, are you out there? Are you available to run in Johnny Depp real quick?
Oh, he's here.
Mr. Depp, in the effort to move this along, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I'm going to start with the word.
The thing
main
that says
bits,
PRN,
lines down.
that means as needed.
You write to Mr. Deuters on September 3rd, 2015. Main
Okay.
bits needed.
It's
are
not Public
Xanax
Radio
and
Network?
Adderall.
No.
And I want no judgment from Kipper or Debbie. Kipper means Dr.
What that
David
means
Kipper,
is like
correct?
like
That's
if
correct.
you're
And
if
Debbie
you're
means
prescribed
Debbie
like a
Moore,
cough
your
medicine or
sobriety
something,
nurse, correct?
and
That is
the doctor will say
Just
take it
found
as
out from
needed.
Joel last night how much
Then that
I
would be
spent
PRN.
having Kipper and Debbie around. Millions and fucking millions, mate. All the while, Debbie just hung around Broad, BCH, and gave me new meds like every 2 weeks. She was on set maybe 4 times. Wow. And 5 money symbols. Sorry, just how it is. Did I read that right?
You did?
Can we pull up exhibit 587, please? This is a recording, Your Honor.
Oh, awesome.
I already have 5787A. so
And
it's
cue his
587B.
covering his mouth.
587B, Your Honor.
Just wait. Pulp Fiction.
The excerpts to be played are 1940 through 1953 and 2304 through 2329.
Any objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
587B evidence.
Guarantee
Y'all
he's gonna do self-shushing. Guarantee it.
I'm never.
Oh, there's the crying.
In that clip, Mr. Depp, you tell Ms. Heard, I'm never getting clean and sober, correct?
It sounds like,
I
to me,
he does it all the time with his mic.
yeah, it's either that or I have never been clean and sober.
Thank
It's one
you.
of the
Let's
two.
play 2304, please.
I mean, it's Johnny Depp.
In the big picture, the big scheme of things, it does nothing but hurt us. And why? Because a cold boost doesn't make it easier for you to see how clearly that
gotta
You don't
stop.
think-
You gotta stop with the coke.
all the coke
'cause you're wrong.
all the coke you've done today and all the booze you've drank today,
By the way,
has it helped you?
I just got.
Has it helped us?
Just got the coke.
Has
Probably
it
helped him
us?
deal with that lady.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
because
why is she
last-
recording
yesterday,
this?
You were 1,000 times better.
Because
Yesterday
he
was-
recorded her.
It's his recording?
No, they recorded each
I'd
other.
like to
I'm
turn
pretty
now to
sure.
a few more of your words around the time that you went into detox, about how you viewed Amber's
So if she
role in that
recorded
process,
him-
Mr. Depp.
And
Can you
vice
please pull
versa.
up plaintiff's
Yeah,
exhibit
but if she she
120
records him, right? And this is him. He's in bad shape. Blah blah.
Yeah.
And Your
But
Honor,
she also
120
is setting it up
41 was
to make
I know.
herself look good.
Today, but,
Well, they cherry
I'd like
picked
to
the
introduce this
segments.
as a separate
Yeah.
exhibit.
Yeah.
120B, and that would be _40, you said, 40?
Objection
Well,
form. Ah! Move for
Any
sanctions.
objection to that?
Asked and answered.
There's Amber Heard today. Her little house on the prairie.
Mr.
Look.
Depp, while they're looking at that, is the second text from the bottom a text that you sent to Amber's mom, Paige, on August 19th, 2014?
Yes, that's correct, sir.
And this is when you were either in the middle of or finishing up your detox process from roxycodone, correct?
That is correct.
All right, and no objection?
No objection.
Okay, 120B in evidence. You want to publish? Oh,
Is it martini lunchtime?
With the
No, not yet.
okay.
text
but
messages redacted.
It's got to be somewhere, right?
Oh,
That's
we'll
right.
do that. Okay, sure.
Why does he call it roxycodone? Is that a slang term? Is there a Roxy?
Get your rocks off with Oxy.
Well, the attorneys are referring to it as
I-
Roxy.
That's probably what he called it,
Okay.
and they have to align with the word. Remember, because
Okay.
for the guy that asked for an attorney dog. Remember that guy?
Yes.
So you have to follow the words.
Okay.
Remember we did the Supreme Court decision?
Uh-huh.
Was that Louisiana?
And in
when
this
that
text
when that
message-
dude was like,
That you write Amber's mom.
Hey guys.
Give me an
on
attorney
August
dog.
19th, 2014.
I
Yeah.
want to invite
You
in.
say,
I want to
"My dearest
welcome here.
Paige,
We have
how
actually Johnny
unbelievably kind
Depp
and
coming
pure
in
you
live
are.
right now. Johnny, how you
I am
doing,
beyond
sir?
thankful to have you in my life. There's no luckier man on this
So
earth
interesting
to have
watching
the
yourself.
strength that Amber gives you, and the full
Just
support
kind
of
of,
each of you
you know,
individually
elaborating on the
that
whole
I've gotten
situation here.
helps immeasurably.
Mr.
I don't
Depp,
need to
have you
explain the
seen a
horrors
grumpy
to you.
today?
You know as well as I.
Well,
What you do need to know
earlier I had
that
to
your daughter has risen
dispose of
far above
myself
the nightmarish task of taking care of this
into,
poor old junkie.
you know, taking
Never a second has
taking
gone
a
by
grumpy.
that she didn't look out for me.
you got to throw in some
or
really
have
big
her
words.
eyes on me to make
I'm
sure
trying.
that
I'm
I
trying
was-
here.
Why
The,
and words are
Answer this is
Hey.
Volstorm. Volstorm, this is Angel
It's
talking
it's a
about
little early to spit out the vocabulary.
Just
so
make up
I,
big-
I have never
just make
I
up
met
prefer
fake
late
big
or
nights.
loved a woman
Just
or a
make up
thing.
fake big words.
She has the strength of a thousand
Angel
men.
has made this
And that
early
is due
day a night
to no
time,
one
a
and
Friday
nothing
night.
but you,
I tell you
Yes,
what,
yes.
it's
Thank
really
you. I
interesting
love you.
hearing this from
Your
a
son, Outlaw.
behavioral analyst point of view.
Did I read that correctly?
You know, just kind of
You did.
because I'm fascinated by that stuff
like
and
to take
picking
a
up
look
on
at
his little
another
quips
document,
and, you know, the way he
Exhibit
holds himself. It's
272, please.
amazing.
It would be interesting to go back and see every time he touches the mic, whatever it is that he says after that,
Yes.
and see what lines with when he touches the mic, because he doesn't do it all the time. So when he adjusts the mic, whatever follows that, because he does it a lot, but not all the time. And
See,
so
I'm a
you'd have
big
to
nerd when it
figure out-
comes. I'm a big nerd when it comes to that kind of stuff because I watch. I'm a big fan of the behavior panel.
ugh,
Really, you don't like
Is
them?
this a text message
they
that you
they're
shared?
deception
text message
experts.
exchange
Like
Right.
between you
they
and
intentionally look for
Amber
lying.
the
Right.
following
But that-
day
I
on
don't.
April
I just
20th,
look.
2014.
You
And
just
so-
look for the whole behavior. Gotcha.
Yeah, because if you hyper
Your Honor,
focus,
permission
that's
to,
what you're going
move
to see.
for the
Well, right.
If
That
you-
makes sense.
exhibit
If you have something
272 and
specific you're
after
looking
published.
for, then that's the
With
only thing you're going to
identifiers
see.
removed, we have no
Right.
objection.
So you have to go it the proper way, is to go into it not expecting to see anything.
Right.
Then you won't miss anything.
Oh, it's yeah, makes total
So
sense.
that's why I don't. What's the top two guys, Scott and whatever the hell his name is?
Sully, it's definitely martini lunchtime where I'm at.
Hey, it is.
I'm
You're
surprised you
all
haven't
right.
cracked it
You
open.
testified on Thursday that you saw
Oh
nothing wrong
man,
with referring to Amber as a
I'm
lesbian
trying
camp
on.
counselor when she was
I
trying
don't
to
know.
get
I'm
you to
just
stop
trying to.
using drugs.
I'm gonna say
But
cocaine.
let's take a
Oh
look
my
at what you
same-
say in
She had
this
used
text.
that term before.
In this text, Mr. Depp, you
Don't
say,
interrupt the attorney.
just to let you know that I'm fine, my angel. I miss you, of course, but this was the right thing to do.
I thought they were talking about me.
I love you more
They
than
were.
yours.
Johnny Depp was talking about
Did I read that
you.
correctly?
I expected someone on here to say that, but
You can
not
take that
you.
down. Now, you've brought this lawsuit about the op-ed
Oh my gosh,
specifically, but
this is
for years
Angel.
prior to
You know
the
you're
date
now
that
part of
Ms.
the
Heard
family,
wrote the
right?
op-ed, there were numerous negative
I have
stories
no
about
filter.
you.
Oh my God!
You think we do? Have you ever listened
It's
to this
even
show?
better.
Listen to
It's
this.
even
So
better.
we got
For
this
years
chick who
prior to
says she has no
2015,
filter and her
when
name is
Amber wrote
Angel
the
Talks
op-ed,
Too Fast.
there were numerous
How does that
negative
not
news
Destiny?
stories about you
It
that were
is.
released in the
We
press,
just
correct?
watched
Objection calls for
Destiny,
speculation.
stars
out
colliding,
if you
big
need to.
bangs, the whole thing. This
Boss
is it.
Storm,
By
Boss Storm, call
2018, you
Diva and
said?
tell her she's got to
Correct.
call in sick immediately.
Yes, it all started with Ms.
Oh, that's
Heard
awesome. That's
to
awesome.
going directly to a court
Oh
to get a
gosh!
PRO.
All right, I'm going. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
With
I'll
a
get
bruise
to.
on her face,
I'm going to give you some more
paparazzi,
of that caffeine
that
or
was
cocaine
the
I said
sort of
earlier.
beginning of
Golly,
the
man, I do not have cocaine.
ball.
That's my problem.
rolling down the hill.
And now we
gained
come to the
momentum.
dangerous part of the
There were lots
podcast
of
where
negative
expert
stories
steps
about
away.
you prior to May 27, 2016, when Amber went into court, correct?
Objection asked and answered.
Asked and answered.
No, it's
Yeah.
Wow.
There were countless
Objective
negative
Did I
stories
call
about
it?
you
You
prior
called
to
it.
that day.
Move
weren't
for
there?
sanctions.
Well, I've been in the racket of Hollywood since 1984.
Mr. Depp, I'm asking you a yes or no question. There were plenty of negative news stories about you prior to
This
May
guy
27,
cannot answer a yes and no. I'm sorry.
From 1984 up until then, there was.
He's not
there's
capable.
posted,
Angel, I've been
so,
saying it the
of
whole
course,
time.
people
I've
write
said we
negative
need you
stories.
over here
Sure.
for
And
this.
you just testified to the jury that it
I
all
always go
started
back
on
to
May
the one
27,
question. They
2016.
just
So that's
ask
why I
him,
asked you to
and
clarify
it's like
about the negative stories.
such
prior
an
to that date.
answer.
Ooh, look at
And
his
you
mouth.
agree that there were, correct?
Can you
He's
be
mad.
specific about the stories? Of course,
Mhm.
there have been negative stories.
Be back.
Permission to approach, Your Honor?
All right.
I love how this attorney's just being put on the spot.
Your Honor, I have here
Yeah,
numerous exhibits in one.
Johnny's
sort
got
of
the
compendium,
total stone face.
All press articles about Mr. Depp, if I may approach.
Jeez.
Is this the day Franco's going to testify? Well,
I don't know. I thought Franco was going to be testifying for her. I mean, they're still cross-examining Depp at this
Right.
point.
oh, I didn't know Franco was
Your
testifying
Honor,
for her.
Having received this, I
That's
would
what-
like to preempt
That's what
the
expert
logic
had said.
hearsay
Now,
Okay.
whether or not that's the truth, I don't know.
He hasn't got
I'm
any
sure it
evidence. Are you
is.
moving
No,
these
I'm
evidence?
happy to approach, but they're certainly not being
Wow.
admitted for the truth of the matter asserted, but I'm happy to approach and
Okay,
discuss if you'd
hold
like.
on.
I love the dramatic shot.
Yeah.
Real slowly back away.
That's why I've wondered if he didn't like script this out sometimes. Or one of them.
Wouldn't that be funny if this turned out to be a movie?
yes. Yes.
Am I crackly? You guys are crackly.
Am I?
I
Dang
hate
it.
StreamYard.
Yeah, I think it's coming from Sully.
Is it?
Yeah.
Everybody always says that, but I unplug and I still hear it.
It happens to me though, right? So
Yeah. Let me
Did you-
go
did you see
ahead.
that video I posted about the blobs in Afghanistan?
I was watching it when I got the message that said I'm hanging out with the expert. I didn't get to
This
finish it.
Lucas Joel
Mhm.
is talking about blobs in Afghanistan that come out of water faucets. The faucets.
See, did expert not cover something like that?
What I do?
The blob? No, that was a different blob.
I don't think anybody has talked about. I just randomly found that this discussion about the blob hunters of Afghanistan.
Blob?
God.
I'm so
What?
confused.
What?
I am a child wandering in.
It's so
So
complicated.
the blobs, they
Hang
really
out.
think there's blobs?
No, remember, because the storyline goes that the kid walks by a faucet, and that's where the
Uh-huh.
blobs live, remember? And the blobs are who
I
kidnaps the
didn't get to
kids.
watch the whole thing.
No,
Okay.
but remember we were reading Joel
Oh,
Brown's
that's
crap?
right.
Yeah. So there's a Lucas Joel that wrote
Uh-huh.
articles about blobs on faucets
Right.
in Afghanistan.
Yes. And that was also a Joel, right? There's
No,
also
there's Joel Brown, and
right.
then the guy that's talking about blobs on faucets in Afghanistan. That person's name is Lucas Joel.
Okay.
It's insane. I was like, because I was going to talk about that today, right? But I had to move it to tomorrow because it's in depth. But I went through and I copied all the text from all those little narratives
Uh-huh.
to go over the stories, because the there's similarities in each one, but then there's little
Oh.
differences here and there. And so I've been going through them and looking for the differences and what changes depending on the kids that he's talking about. And so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste, you know me, right, into my notepad. And so I was like, okay, if I'm gonna do it for episode 1, I'll do it for all the episodes because I have all of them.
Right.
Yep. And so yeah, I paid a whole $1.99 to get all of them, but it was worth it, right? It's interesting. So like the first 9 of them were posted December 8th, and then the next 2 were posted in January, and then the final one was in February.
Huh.
I know. It's weird. So I was gonna go through and like find all the things that are continuously the same for all those episodes, and then look at the stuff that's not the same for every episode.
Right.
Because I didn't go through it when we were looking at it, but there's a list of items that one particular missing kid is carrying, like tweezers and cotton balls and Game Boy and a whole bunch of stuff. But it's different each time. It's like generally the same list, but things change, little tiny things. So I think one of them says like an MP3 player, and then one of them says MP3 player full of music, and it's weird. So I've been sectioning this stuff off, and so I was going to talk about that today too, but right, you can hear.
I must have missed that. Oh, that poor baby.
I know, right?
I must have missed that. It must have been last week sometime.
It was the day that Penny was up there, the first day that Penny and the Benny disaster.
Oh.
It was all during that.
Okay.
God, that freaking nightmare.
Okay.
And I guess that there was some misinterpretation.
Oh, hell.
That I was saying, that I was accusing BK of being the person that made the gang shoot. But that wasn't it at all. I was saying somebody was doing it to retaliate against him.
Right. I was trying to tell him that, but he was too hot.
I guess that was right. I muted him, and he was getting more mad because he kept over talking.
Right.
And then when I interrupted him and I said, you can't threaten people on my panel, that's when he got really mad at me.
Right.
But I wasn't going to have that go down. But the whole thing, right, I was just letting him go on his rant.
Right. I think he was really mad at somebody else.
Well, okay, you know how my MO, right? I do things for a reason.
Right.
And so, you know, we have that because he likes to fight with people. And so I was like, okay, I want to see what happens when nobody fights with him.
Right.
And so that was part of it. And then at the same time, I was letting him go on and on to see what would kind of come out of that. I haven't gone back and rewatched it again because I have to deal with this misunderstanding. But holy crap. Last night I was in a live with Doug, right? I'm No Thanks Investigated. And this one mod kept timing me out. And I was getting because they were Doug was talking about fact-based stuff and how the creators who do that should come together. And I was typing in the chat. I'm like, okay, here I am, right? And the mod kept timing me out for advertising my channel. But see, the problem was everybody in there was talking about my channel, not me. Everybody else was, but I was getting timed out. So he had dropped a link for the panel and invited Justice up there. I went up there. I was like, don't put me on panel. I typed in the private chat. I'm like, I'd love to talk to you, but your mods keep timing me out.
Yeah.
And then he gave his mods a lecture, and then everything just went downhill from there.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, I'm going to leave now. Out of here.
It's not a safe
Depp, if you
place.
could
Don't go there.
Please take a look at the stack of.
Normally I don't,
Where
but
is
see,
this?
last night he was on topic. He didn't stray and bash people.
Oh.
Yes,
He said that
that
BK tried to
first one
file
is
a strike or something against him for using
Mr. Depp,
his
we're
name
gonna try to get through this as quickly
as
possible.
BK. But
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you
But
about
it's
the
initials.
first one.
Oh, now you want to
We're
get
gonna-
through it
we're gonna
quickly.
talk about them. The first one is entitled, is from The Guardian. Do you see that?
apparently drunk.
Yes, and this is an article from November 15th, 2014, entitled, Apparently Drunk Johnny Depp Cut Off at Hollywood Film Awards Ceremony, correct?
That's what it says, yes, sir.
And the next article is an article from May 7th, 2016. It's entitled, Johnny Depp, Friends and Family Seriously Concerned About Him. Here's Why.
Yes.
Correct.
How did they know?
The next article.
Great answer.
May 1st, 2017.
Look at him laughing.
Before Ms. Heard filed for a restraining order. A year and a half before she published, no, sorry, this would be after.
I didn't know
May
she
1st,
filed a restraining
2017.
order.
The headline
Yes, and then
is,
she wanted him to
Johnny
come
Depp
over
has a
after she
clear
did
and
one.
epic sense of humor.
That's about right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hollywood Reporter, correct?
I was in a lawsuit with them, so.
The next article from May 10th.
There's no way the jury is
2017
gonna.
is entitled,
jury-
Johnny Depp,
They-
a star in crisis, and the
They're not
insane
going
story
to
of his
find in
missing
favor of the
millions.
lady
Did I read that
just
right?
because of who this
No.
guy
Straight
is,
from the
basically.
same
Plus,
lawsuits.
she sounds like she's
The
psychotic.
next article, also from May
Oh,
10th,
yeah. I mean, it's like-
2017, a year and a half before the op-ed was
Let's see
published.
here. Well, it is in Arlington.
Says Johnny
So-
Depp reportedly drank heavily and was constantly late on the
Most
new
woke
Pirates
area of
movie set.
Virginia.
Did I read that right?
You did, reportedly.
The next article,
These
also
are
from May
these are
10th,
drafts,
2017.
sir.
Mr.
This is
Depp,
a
Paul, why
pathetic
is this in
Mr. Depp,
Virginia?
please just respond. to
Why
the
is this
question.
hearing? I wondered that
The
last
next
night.
question.
They-
the
they
next-
should've-
next document.
They
Is it
should
be-
pull
An article
people from Ben
published in
Hill
Vanity
for
Fair
the jury.
on May
Yeah,
10th,
Well,
right.
is it
2017.
because
It's entitled
Washington
Johnny
Post.
Depp's financial
where the
woes might sink
Washington
the
Post
next
is located?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
That's what I heard.
Did I read that right?
Because all
You
this
did,
is
I
based
don't
off of that
The next
article she
article.
wrote.
Wells would do
May
that.
25th, 2017, a year and a half before the op-ed was published. An article entitled, Where Did It All Go Wrong for Johnny Depp? After a string of flops and a ton of bad press, Johnny Depp's star power looks as wobbly as Jack Sparrow on a
I
plane.
would be
read
objecting
that
to
right?
this stuff
Read
because
that.
he's
because
just
The
reading
next one,
newspaper
Hollywood
stuff.
Reporter, May 27th, 2017.
Well, he was trying to get to a point
Headline,
about
Pirates of
something
the
about
Caribbean,
bad
the
press.
diminishing returns
Is the whole
of
reason
Johnny
he's
Depp.
even
Did I
going
read
into
that
this,
right?
but really
You
all
shouldn't
he's
be
doing is
Hollywood
just taking
Reporter,
shots
very
at him.
nice to me.
Exactly.
July 12th, 2017. Why are all
None
of
of this
Johnny
proves that
Depp's
he
movies
abused Amber
bombing
Heard.
at the
No,
box office?
it's all
Did I read that right?
conjecture.
You certainly
Character
did.
assassination.
November 4th,
Yes.
2017. A year and a month before Amber published the op-ed. Headline, Johnny Depp allegedly showed up drunk to
Allegedly.
movie premiere, reporters
Yes.
say.
Allegedly,
Correct.
I
right?
didn't even bring that in, right?
This is hearsay. is
June
it not?
25th.
There,
yeah.
thank you.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, he's
Yay.
objecting for
Good man.
himself.
Good
He's
man.
objecting. He's
Vanity
objecting
Fair
for
article. The real
Oh my
reason
God, I
Johnny
feel
Depp
like I'm
lives
at a
in
football
earpiece
game.
headphones
move for section.
Yeah, right?
I feel like I'm at a tailgate party.
All we need now is
June
for him to get out a bottle of
21st,
pills
2018.
and start
Yes.
popping them.
Yes.
6 months before the op-ed was published. A Rolling Stone article entitled The Trouble with Johnny Depp. Multi-million-dollar lawsuits, a haze of booze and hash, a marriage gone very wrong.
That sounds like a
and
party.
lifestyle he
Yeah.
can't afford inside the trials
Subjective.
of Johnny Depp. Did I read that right?
You did. You should read the article.
And the
You know-
last one. The last
should
one.
read the article.
June 22nd.
What did you say? What did you say?
He said you should read the
Daily Mail.
article.
Vodka for
That's
breakfast.
awesome.
72-hour drug
That's
binges.
awesome.
And spending sprees that beggar
Well,
belief.
listen, when
Allison
ships are
Boshoff
lost at sea, they
reveals
look
why
for the
Hollywood's
lighthouse, and the
reeling
lighthouse
over
is
what's
here.
being called Johnny
Dictionary
Depp's
D,
career
but Double D
suicide.
herself.
Woohoo!
I didn't know I was the
Mr.
lighthouse.
Depp, you
Oh,
became
yes. We
a
were
Yes.
waiting on you to find our
who has
way.
benefited
Well, I
from her
heard that the
career
signal
by
was
coming
sent
forward and
up,
stating that
so-
she was the
Yes,
victim of
thank
violence.
you. I'm so glad you're here.
Diva.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go for it, Sully. Go for
Go,
it.
expert.
When
Go,
Amber made
expert.
abuse
Oh, I was just gonna
accusations
say,
against
this
you
is
in May
Angel Talks Too Fast. Angel
2016,
Talks Too Fast. This is
fair
Dictionary
to say
D.
it got a lot of
They're using an article from The Guardian
Objection.
as evidence? Really?
Yeah, he sued him.
The Guardian?
Sustained objection, next question.
When Amber made abuse accusations,
I'm telling you,
against
they're
in
just
May
throwing stuff at the wall
2016,
and see if it
became aware that
sticks.
got
Why
a
don't
lot
we
of
get the
press
National
attention.
Enquirer up here too? I mean, right?
Very
Okay,
quickly,
they have just
became
about as
aware.
much reliability.
She became
saying.
associated with those abuse
Angel,
accusations
Dictionary
that she
Diva
made
is
against you
here.
in May
She just slipped
2016,
in on the
correct? To your
side.
knowledge.
Glad to meet her.
Well, it's
Sustained objection.
you know, it's
You became
very,
associated
very,
with
it's
those
very,
domestic
very
abuse
interesting
accusations that she made against you,
name.
correct?
Yeah.
I
And
saw
you
you come
understood
up
that she
and I was wondering, and
she
then
became
but,
associated with those same accusations that she made, correct? You testified.
Well,
I
she had a choice.
hi.
And you talked about
Yes,
the
hello.
immediate
I
Very
rarely
nice to
leave-
meet you.
It's
I,
very nice to meet
accusations
you.
on May 27th,
I'm perplexed at
2016
this
allegedly had on your career,
this
correct?
maniacal menagerie happening.
You testified earlier in the examination.
Yeah.
Maniacal
Chartreuse.
menagerie.
You said you lost, quote, nothing less than everything, correct?
Objection. That's
But
hearsay.
you didn't
From the
try to
stand.
get the
From
restraining
the
order
stand.
lifted
Still
on
in
your
his courage. He said
did
object.
you?
That
He
really is
objects
the best
himself.
thing.
Johnny Depp needs to play an attorney in his next film.
But
But he has to talk in his
No,
normal
I was
voice
gonna
like
say
he
that
has here in
film would
court.
be like 8 hours long.
Yes, it'd be awesome, though.
It would be.
Even when you
Objection
run
calls
this
for legal
at
conclusion.
2 speed,
I'm
it
asking
still
if you had a
takes
trial
forever.
with that. You didn't have a divorce trial where you could respond to Amber's
God, that shirt's so
accusations
ugly.
of abuse, did you?
No, there were no.
And look how snobbish she. I mean,
I know,
she.
right?
Is that right? Is that what she's doing?
And you didn't.
I
You
don't
do you
didn't have
think,
a
what the hell.
California divorce
She's
judge
trying to look
decide these facts,
innocent.
did you?
Okay.
Objection.
Here we
asked
go.
and answered.
You chose-
Asked and
you chose
answered.
not to try to clear your name
Yay!
at that
Oh, I
point.
love it. I
any
should
sort of
change
legal
my little
proceeding,
gift to
correct?
that
Objection
guy.
asked and answered.
Yes.
I'll sustain
I
the
don't know how to
objection.
do that. Hang on, let
And
me
you
try.
chose to sign a divorce agreement in which you stated that Amber had not made any false statements about you for financial gain. We looked at that, correct?
Objection asked and answered.
Asked and answered, I'll sustain the objection. Next
In
question.
fact, you waited until Amber wrote the op-ed in the Washington Post in December of 2018 to file a lawsuit against her, correct?
That's correct.
Can you pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 2,
Well,
please?
they had the
It was
most
the only
damage.
time that I was able
Publish, Your
to
Honor.
speak and use my own voice.
You chose not to sue the Washington Post in this lawsuit, correct?
Objection relevance asked and answered.
It's not been asked and answered.
Did he just side eye to his legal team?
Yes.
Like,
You chose
you
sue
need to object
only
here.
Ms. Heard and not the newspaper that published this article, correct?
Objection compound.
All right, I'll sustain as to compound.
You chose not to sue the Washington Post, correct?
Boy, this guy
Objection
sucks.
I'll sustain the objection.
You only
Well, they've been
sued
letting him get
the
away with all
author
this stuff. He's like,
of
yes,
this
you should read the whole
Amber
article.
Heard, correct?
He's looking at the attorney again.
Seems she was the one making the statements. Yes, I had the opportunity to fight back.
Permission to publish Exhibit 2, Your Honor?
All right, Exhibit 2 is already in evidence.
Derek, can you see him?
Objective
You
form.
realize
Yeah,
that
see
the
him?
only job
Yes.
of
That's
this
that's
jury
gonna be
to
my new
decide,
avatar for this.
its only
That's
job
perfect.
is to determine
Objective form.
whether
Asked and
this
answered. Asked and
op-ed
Oh,
answered.
God.
and this op-ed alone
You need to just change your name to Asked and Answered.
I'll sustain the objection.
This is the only writing that's the subject of this lawsuit that you brought, correct?
Same objection.
It's fact, Your Honor. He
Yeah,
strongly
I'll
brought the
allow-
lawsuit.
We're gonna have to call the special
This
master.
is a version
And,
of that story of the op-ed that I've never seen. The one that was published before, the only one I've ever seen is the one that was published prior to this. They changed the title because they were in fear of trouble.
Move to strike that last
Strike the last
Move to
statement.
strike.
Moved to
Whether
strike.
it's the online edition or this edition in the paper, this article is the only statement, the only publication of anything that's the subject of the lawsuit that you brought, correct?
Objection asked and answered.
You know, Johnny Depp is
Op-ed,
probably
Mr.
an
Depp, does
expert
not
in
discuss any of the
media.
details
Like,
of your
you know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
the whole.
that we've seen in text
I mean,
and emails.
he's a lot
and
smarter than I
recordings over
expect
the
him to
past
be.
few days.
Yeah.
Objection
Yeah.
compound.
He's
when
well
he's-
prepared, like well prepped.
Oh yeah. Do you know how many hours do you think they spent with
In fact, this article
a mock trial
doesn't
with
contain
him?
How many
any
handles of
details
vodka
of
they
your
go through?
relationship.
Objection
Rum,
asked and
wine.
answered.
Some Ritalin.
Rum.
The only
That will stick
thing
on track.
that this article states, Mr. Depp, is that in 2016,
A mixture of Ritalin and some
Amber
Valium.
made
That's why he's
accusations of
on
domestic
point, but he's
abuse.
slow.
Correct.
It was clear that she'd made allegations in 2016.
And she did that when she obtained a restraining order against
I really
you
thought that was in the
2016,
courtroom.
correct?
Sorry, I can mute my mic.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. It doesn't bother
Poor
me.
thing.
I'd rather hear you
Yes,
talk.
Yes.
And even
M&Ms,
if you
M&Ms are
disagree
helping.
with the accusations
I had-
that
that's
she
why
made against
I
you
had to
in
go
May
away for a minute. I had to go get some
2016,
M&Ms.
It is a true fact
Awesome.
that she
Oh,
did
that's why you
make
ran to the
those
store. Okay.
accusations in 2016 and got a restraining order against you, correct?
Objection compound
She's
asked and
buying a
answered.
6-pack. And
Compound asked and answered. Wow. We got two things going on.
I'm curious if this attorney's ever tried a case before, because he's gotten
Your
shot
knowledge.
down so much.
Oh, I could show you
The
somebody that's
words
10 million times worse.
Oh yeah,
that
I'm
Ms.
sure.
Heard
But
What's that
used
guy's name?
in
Remember
this
that? His
article
last name is Masters or something.
about
Remember that,
getting a
Sully? What's his
restraining
name?
order against you in
The Jessica
2016,
Chambers prosecutor.
Those are true.
Oh,
You know
I
that big fat guy that can't button
The
his
yeah,
button on his
yes.
shirt.
You know, he got arrested.
Oh dear.
Can you go to
Oh,
the third paragraph?
Are you all right?
Third paragraph.
all right. You want a drink? Wow.
The statement that then 2 years ago,
In a little while.
Ms. Heard became a public figure representing domestic abuse. That is true, isn't it?
I'm not sure what we're looking at.
Objection.
Oh, I see.
Calls for
The special
resolution
effects over here are outstanding.
I mean, that's just.
Dun-dun,
It's
dun-dun,
spot
dun-dun,
on.
In 2016,
I need to make like little audio
For the
snippets of,
first
of
time
my guy
publicly,
talking
Ms.
that I
Heard
can
Yeah.
that I can
accused you
play.
of domestic abuse. Correct?
Asked and
In
answered.
2016,
I should do that.
that's correct.
No further questions.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't we go ahead and take our morning recess for 15 minutes? Do not do any outside research and do not talk to anybody about the case, okay?
Okay,
We'll come
morning
back in
recess.
15 minutes.
15 minutes. They're getting ready to go to lunch.
Yay, that's good,
know.
'cause I can go find Sandra.
Sandra.
Hang on just a minute.
Yeah, they do that. They've done that every day. Take a recess and then they'll
I'm
come back.
surprised
for
she's
like
not
10
wearing
minutes.
all black.
I am too. I'm really
sh-
surprised.
She doesn't look near as medicated today.
She looks very
Oh.
uncomfortable.
This is a
Yeah.
copyrighted image, so that's probably she's not in all black.
No, she doesn't have the hat on.
Hey,
That
hey.
doesn't count.
You know that they're going to auction off Dorothy's dress, right?
No.
Did you guys? It was on the news this morning for like
Ah.
1 million bucks.
Oh
the,
my.
the blue dress.
The shoes would be worth more.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say
blue
the shoes
dress.
are what people want.
I think the shoes have been sold.
They have.
Sorry,
I
hon.
wonder how much Clinton's blue dress would sell for.
Hang on, I'm gonna find that.
Who has that?
I'll be right back. I gotta drop down so I can go search.
Epstein.
I'll be right back.
Didn't Epstein have it in his house?
No, that was the painting.
Oh yeah, that's right. Of
Yeah.
Clinton in the dress.
Which is unbelievable that Clinton was fine with that. That's even
It was
weirder.
over his mantle.
Yeah.
yeah.
So, I mean, that's a centerpiece
Right.
deal. Hang on a second here. I should have that. I don't.
I feel like it should be Friday night.
Almost, right?
What
Yeah.
a great way to start the week.
Oh yeah, it is Monday.
Start
Yeah,
the week
yeah.
on a Friday. Is today Monday?
Yeah.
You ought to call this "Feels Like Friday Night" edition.
Yeah. Or still Friday night.
Monday
Yeah.
Monday hangover.
Yes.
Yes.
Never went to bed.
Well, Okay, so Double D involves Storm. Sully's been trying to get me and Angel together
Yeah.
for a while now. And after our Friday night deal, I'm in bed, I'm flipping through YouTube, and I see that Angel's doing a live stream. I was like, okay, well, I'll see what she has to say. And she's like inviting anybody on that wants to talk. And she's like, if nobody takes me up on this, I'm going to end the stream. And
Well,
so, of
that's
course,
dangerous.
you know me. Do what?
That's dangerous.
Yeah, I know. What an idiot. She got me. And she was like, the next day she explained herself. She's like, I didn't know who this jabroni was. And, I thought maybe I didn't know anything. Like, I got my guard up, which is smart.
Yeah.
Especially with you.
Yeah.
And here I am. I just came off that 4 hours or whatever, the live stream on Friday night. And I'm sitting there and I'm talking to her. And I'm like, I'm so stoic. I'm trying to be so reserved because I'm sitting there thinking, I'm just going to start talking. And it's because I'm just going to fall into us like we just left the chat and we're still having it. And anyway, it was.
As long as you didn't bring up any of the material from Friday night chat, I think you're good.
Yeah,
Lord,
you know
that's
what?
true.
I just
It
pulled
was
up
so fun.
I just pulled up my
It was
photos.
something.
I asked experts something the next day. I was like, we could get Diva to ask. And he said, I'm not sure she's recovered at this time.
Hey,
from
okay,
Friday.
I put the link. I put the link down in the comment in the chats,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to go to 5 hours and 34 minutes ish.
Oh, hang on. I got way too much stuff going on now. All right, so if I go to this and go to 5 hours and 34 minutes.
Ish. Yeah.
Okay, wait a second here. Okay, we're going to switch it. Well, all right, Johnny Depp's at lunch. I mean, they're going to come back and go to lunch. So I'm going to switch this over to... I don't have my tabs set up the way I always have them, so I'm mad. I'm grumpy.
Oh, no.
You're going to have a grumpy?
Asked and answered.
Why did that just make me laugh?
Move for sanctions.
We can
Take
never
the
say
form.
grumpy the same way again.
Take the
Oh,
form.
no, grumpy's 100% Amber Heard poop.
like candy, piece of candy,
Yes.
piece of candy,
Can't say candy or flowers
or
grumpy.
Journey.
Yeah, or
I'm
Journey.
so upset because I used to think Journey, like Don't Stop Believing,
Right.
and now I think Tim Mullen. Are you ready? Are you
Yes.
sitting down? Here we go.
All right, hold on here. Is this where I need to hit start
Yeah,
on?
5. Go back like about 1 more minute.
All right,
It's
we're
an animal, right? 5. Like go about right in there ish. It'll come in a second.
All right. Y'all got volume and everything?
Yeah, this is one of my favorite creators. Right here we go.
Jeez.
Remember, I made this. This right here, I made it.
What up, Angel? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Let's go.
It's echoey on purpose.
Okay, thank you.
Remember when I made this?
Yes. She took clips out of his show. And,
Oh, he loves it.
and put them together and sent them to him.
Oh my God.
It's the nip slip. It's the nip slip. It's right after this. Get
And
ready.
look at that smile.
I know. Here we go.
You like going?
She was just watching. Remember, she wasn't doing that. I was just saying she was talking. Got it. But she was watching.
You gotta go back and do it again. You gotta go back.
Where
and do it.
is... I'm so lost on all that. Hold on here.
Talk about sensory overload.
Okay, the
Oh, there he is. There's my guy.
Allie. She stands up from that table and screams this at a neighbor across the street, like,
Yeah.
"Look at us! We're on the TV."
Oh, Rich. That's Rich. That guy's name is Rich. If you're not subscribed, you have to go there. It's Manimal Reacts. You see the name right there?
Yeah.
That's the channel name. He's freaking hilarious.
All right.
He's one of my besties. Here we go.
You like going?
That is
I mean, in
bad.
the middle of this interview, this woman screams, just stands up from the table and screams to the neighbor.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sandra. See, now you get it, right? See how obnoxious.
Yes,
He's
yes, I
attempting to
see.
conduct. He's attempting to conduct a legitimate interview with these people.
Yes.
Yes.
And this lady's just having.
Okay, now here's something, and you guys correct me on this. Okay, back here, do you see this? The building over there?
Yes, you
Is
were
that
talking about that.
that's
Did
the
you find
school.
that? Okay.
That's the school, right?
I can tell you that. Okay, I can't tell you because I'll dox, but I can go look at the maps and find out.
Well, here's what happened. So, when I went up there for the video I did, like I went the wrong way, and I ended up. It was my GPS for some reason had me that I had to do a circle. Like I had to go around this block to get back onto the same road I was already on.
Yes.
And I'm like, what the heck is going on here? I hate those little
It's
GPS things.
hey, you're trying to make logic out of nonsense.
Yes,
because,
yes.
because
Well,
that
anyway,
area is just nonsensical.
yeah, well, yeah, the GPS didn't know what it was doing, but it sent me, and I think this is the school. Like, so it sent me around this block, and I didn't know this. Like, I saw this video, like, I tried to, like, make sense of it, and, like I said.
I went through the whole thing
Yeah.
and broke it down piece by piece.
Oh, my gosh. Like, that's what we call autistic detail.
No, I was for behavior analysis.
That's what us cool people and the hip people on YouTube say.
Sandra!
That's awesome. That's awesome. But I went down this road here by accident. I think I did, but I don't know for a fact. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
you showed us that building and said you thought it was, or later on you put the two clips together or something like that.
That house that's next door to them that has a porch just like it. Okay, Chris McDonough interviewed those people too, and they tattletaled. They tattletaled on the alley.
They tattletaled.
Yeah,
I love that because that is so appropriate. Now, okay, so here's what's fun. Oh my gosh, like this is a big circle here. Wait a second, I know where that could go, but this is not Friday night. So
that's unfortunate.
The diva. We had this conversation around Christmas time, and the diva was saying like how she loves podcasts and all this stuff and wanted to get into it. And I said, "Oh man, you gotta get on Anchor FM." And I was showing her like how easy it is. And then, are you there, Diva? She left. That's awesome.
Diva.
I see her thing, but she left. She's like a child wandering out of the movie. So anyway,
I had to momentarily take a break and
drop a grumpy.
Yeah,
What I had to do was.
Isn't that awesome? But anyway,
permeate the facilities.
Awesome.
Pretty much prepare myself for one of the biggest grumpies I've ever taken.
You even have the whispery portion of the voice. You even have the whispery portion, right?
He has got it down.
We had no idea he was so good at this stuff.
I'm only here for entertainment value, folks.
We've just discovered that as of Friday night, and I mean the experts known him forever.
Well, also I didn't know that I also was friends with what's that guy's name?
You're friends with so many.
No, friends with the.
Your friends. What's that
you
guy's
know,
name?
the person that you're friends
That's
with.
it. Yes, thank you, Alex Jones, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen,
Yes,
all
Alex
this is
Jones.
predicted, all this is confirmed.
Alex Jones himself. Yeah, so they're not coming back before lunch.
Hey, Diva's here now. Ask her.
Oh, Diva.
Diva. Oh, I just saw her. I just saw her mic. I thought maybe.
No, she's still not talking to us.
Okay.
Anyway, the whole thing goes back to is like she was like talking about this podcast and stuff, and I showed her like Anchor FM, and like literally where we were sitting, I pulled it up, got on my started a live stream, like not a live stream, but a live recording on the podcasting stuff, and she was so it was neat because I've spent all this time trying to figure out how to do a podcast, and it was a waste of time. And to show someone in like 5 minutes was awesome. And anyway, so back in that conversation, I was like, yeah, like, you know, I do like Gabby Petito stuff and Summer Wells. And so that was before Sully, like, we had ever talked or anything else. And so I just feel like this is like one big, we have circled back around.
Circle back.
Circle back. I know. Angel, did you ever see the Circle Back video?
Oh my gosh! If you, you got to show her that.
Yeah.
If
So
there's time.
Volstorm now he has a fetish for Jim Psaki. We
No,
discovered.
no. He's got an obsession.
Now, let's not be overly descriptive.
This type of
Alexis, stop.
in this context of the situation. So I decided I'll mute my mic and mess with it per usual, right? And then when I want to make a really important comment, I'm gonna move my mic really quick.
Oh, that got broken.
Yeah, I think it did.
Well, she broke it.
Yeah, I was
That
having
was
some
awesome.
technical difficulties with my mic, so
That's not like you.
I know.
No,
Not
it's
at all.
Guava usually messes up. All right, Angel.
Good evening.
Is Angel in the house though? Because I would feel so bad if she missed this.
Well, I'm right here.
Oh, good.
Oh yes, yes.
I was muting my mic. I talked really loud and then I had to mute because that's what he does.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
He like shouts at that thing.
What is up with StreamYard, man?
It's like, I don't know. They did an update of some sort about a week and a half ago.
I hate
And
updates.
everybody,
too. They could go either
everyone
way.
has problems. A week ago, the delay time was like 1 minute and 20 seconds. And
Are
so
you
I would
kidding
say,
me?
no, I would say something. And then like people that were listening, whatever they heard was something I said 1 minute and 20 seconds prior.
So yeah, so you're looking at the chat, and you're going like, "What am I answering here? I don't remember what I said a minute and a half ago."
That's
And
right.
I'm notorious for following the comments, so people are confused by the time they see mine.
Oh, I'm. Yeah, it's better to have Sully on than have her in the comments because she's so great. Gosh, you're just such a great personality, Sully. I really do mean
so
that.
nice.
But you've put so many comments that it's easier just to talk.
Yes.
And it's so
Yeah.
great. You're the greatest person on these things. All right, let's get back to our circling here.
Bring her back.
Everybody.
I always say, let's bring her back.
Thank you for joining us. I often note I'm going to circle back. I hate to disappoint conservative Twitter, but I am going to circle back on a number of things, as we often do directly. I'll circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back.
Dancing.
Circle back. I
Can't
hate
see
to
this.
disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back.
Circle back.
Think cocaine or not? What do you think?
This is such a good question. I have not had the opportunity to dig into that. I'll circle back.
It was a massive dump. To this day, everyone's trying to figure out where did it come from.
I'm not aware of anything, but we'll circle back.
This uncircumcised Philistine, who does he think he is?
As I'm not myself, I want to know all the details. I have to circle back.
Come on, man. You know what I mean?
I will venture to get you an answer on that, and maybe we can talk about it, and you'll circle back.
Come on, man.
I will have to circle back on that one. But we'll circle back.
Circle
But
back.
I will have to circle back with you. Let me give you a very specific example. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you.
Oh my
Circle
God,
back.
I can't.
Circle
I
back.
can't.
I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back.
This president knew back in January. Why didn't he tell us? Why did he warn
There are a
us?
number of ways to combat misinformation. One of them is circle back.
He told us that Trump was invincible. Hitler was in the prison.
I don't really have any predictions for you on that. I can circle back. Let me see if I can get more detail for you on that. Circle back.
I signed something saying that if I'm wrong, I can go to prison. Did you?
We'll try to get to as many questions as possible. Circle back. I don't have anything more for you. And that communication has been lacking. Well, as you know, let me give you a very specific example. I'll circle back.
This is gonna be her new theme music at MSNBC.
Circle back. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you,
This
but we will
definitely
venture to
needs to
circle
be her
back.
intro on CNBC.
Yes.
Man, so
Yeah.
that was a lot of time. Somebody spent a lot of time on that.
Don't you love that, Angel? I knew you would. First time I saw it, I was like,
That's
oh,
awesome.
you've got to see this.
It makes me really self-conscious about whenever I say bring her back. Let's bring her back. Like when I get off topic, when I'm talking and I get off topic, I'll just remind myself and I'll say, okay, let's bring her back.
That's
Sidebar.
way better than circle back.
My sidebars. I do them all the time. Sidebar. And then I'll have to bring her back.
No, see, you're telling on yourself, and I don't know your lingo well enough to have any discrepancies. Now I know that I'm a stuttering fool, but I'm
I have
also
a whole
dancing.
list.
Oh my gosh! Sorry.
I did a behavior analysis video about myself.
Oh, I thought you. So you're getting ready to say you did one on me.
Yeah, you know. I could, but see, I don't.
It's
I
just
have
sad.
I have a rule that I don't do it to my friends. That even though I can, I don't. But I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do it to myself. Why not?
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that to anybody on this panel.
Really,
Yeah, no.
If you okay, here's your challenge for the day. Get out a piece of paper and write down all the things that you know that you say a whole lot. Okay, and then attempt to talk while you're looking at the paper. And see how self-conscious you are about every time you let something slip out that's on that piece of paper.
It'll be every curse word that there is.
Yeah. I was seeing lots of 4-letter words in my vocabulary.
But it's like, oh God, it was so fun. And then I had everybody vote on which one they liked the best.
Well,
objective form. Sandra!
So, Angel, I kind of have this list already. And I think Volstorm and I, we shared this at one point. Kind of.
Is this the 5 things?
No. This is
That's
better.
different.
This is better. So this is kind of our here you go to. We put music to it.
Perhaps one of the most interesting words in the English language today is the word fuck. Out of all of the English words,
I've
that begin
so
with the
seen
letter
this
F,
for some
fuck
reason.
is
Have
the
you
only
not?
word
It's
that is
awesome.
I
referred to
have
as the
seen
F
this.
word.
I love
One
this.
magical
Is
word.
that sad?
God,
It's a magical
Sound
word.
can decide
Years,
pain,
I think,
pleasure,
was like-
hate, and love.
See all
Fuck,
that?
as
I
most
feel it was
words
like
in the
years
English
ago.
language, is derived
Oh,
from
yeah.
German. The word fricken, which means
It used to be a like an MP3,
Yeah.
and that's before everything had to have a video. Now, that's okay. Angel, on your channel, do you put your stuff up to podcast?
No. I
Yeah.
don't do very well without people talking with me. And
Okay.
so I open my panel, but everybody is scared to come up. No one comes up.
I did.
I know, but see, okay,
I'm
everybody
an
else is
idiot.
scared. So so if I don't have anybody
Yeah,
to
right.
talk to, what am I going to talk about? But on top of that, right, a lot of the stuff I do, now that my subs know how to do what I do better than me, now it's like if I don't have them there, I get lost because I need to have other people help me
You
because
have a
if
beautiful
I
mind.
miss something
Mhm.
or if I get something wrong, I need someone to point out that I'm wrong and
Oh,
so
yeah.
that I can fix it. I don't know why people are so afraid to do that, but I'm like, if you don't tell me that I messed up, then how am I going to like know for next time?
Yes.
You know, so it's like a think tank kind of deal. And so it would almost be kind of impossible to do a podcast because the stuff that we do, we look at stuff. We look at words and we watch people's faces and that kind of thing. So to talk about something without visual, it's going to make no sense. You have to actually see stuff to walk through.
I want a baba.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on a second here. All right, they're back in the courtroom. Let's check. Oh, all right, they're all standing up now. Do y'all see this?
Good solid two or so years of this
Of this
the accusations of
sobriety.
accusations of malfeasance.
planted firmly on my back, so something that I had to carry with me.
Angel, you got poisoned. You realize that, right?
And
I like this all the time.
Well, I think you wanted to like actually pay attention and listen to this, and then you got in here. You realized that we're just going to be making fun of it the whole time.
No, I don't. I don't pay
that it was
attention.
continuing in such a
I
way
watch
that
something. I watch something first, right? And then I look at the faces and stuff.
it was clear
And
that
then
the
I go
more
back and I
bad
listen
press, the more hit
and
pieces that
associate
came
whatever
out
is
on
being
me,
said with the behaviors
more
that
of
I've
these
seen. And then I try to link
stories
together
of
the
Ms.
behaviors
Heard,
and the statements to figure out what that
and
means.
her
So
righteous,
I don't. I oftentimes I just turn off the volume completely, and then watch people's
Okay, so we
expressions.
don't disturb
Mitchell.
you. Mitchell's in the
Yeah.
chat, guys.
Sweet.
against me.
Mitchell, meet Angel.
Hey,
Angel, meet
Mitchell.
He's like, "What's wrong?"
It
He's
wasn't
probably like, "What's up with your
stopping.
photo?"
And
Check for
it's
him.
difficult
yours?
to.
Yeah.
As
I
you chew
love
on
this
it
guy.
for a couple
Now,
of
who is
years,
Good for
this guy?
sanctions.
it becomes pretty difficult to swallow anymore.
Who is this guy?
He's an attorney,
Well,
and
yeah,
he was
obviously
at
with that
he
beautiful
was at a
hairdo.
deposition. He was being deposed, or he was supposed to be being deposed, and he
How
did not
you
want
feel
any
when
of
you
it.
saw the op-ed for the first time?
That is awesome.
It's an amazing video.
Yes,
I'll
I
put-
recommended it to you at one time,
To me?
but I didn't know the name of it, expert. But you would love to watch it. Just
I
on the
have.
side.
I did one. Remember, I did one a while ago.
That's when I
Tom-
recommended him to watch
Attorney
it.
Tom did the first one, and then I went back and watched the whole thing because he only watched bits and pieces.
So is this the other attorney on Cross, or are they doing redirect?
And as I said, I had
No, this is should be.
I
Amber's
have
attorney.
no
ability to speak prior to.
I have no ability to
Because
speak in any
even
kind
if
of
I had done an interview to try to explain
a
myself,
reasonable manner
it turned into a
that
hit piece.
you know my speech
mouth
and
was,
I use big words even though
and this was the
I might not
opportunity
make
where I
sense,
thought
but I'm
something's
not
gotta be
understanding the
done.
question.
It's got to be done.
It's got to be
I
done.
couldn't take it anymore.
Oh my gosh.
When did you first learn that?
Steve, what do you
Disney
think?
was not
Is
going to
Angel, would she fit in?
the Pirates
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm well known to disrupt panels.
Probably 2 or 3 days.
Oh, no.
Every-
Challenge
You're-
accepted.
You're as crazy as the rest of us.
I
Challenge
have-
accepted.
You bring your cranberry Grey
My
Goose
cranberry
over here on
body.
Friday
yeah.
night.
It's
You'll
too
have
early.
a great time.
Had sent
But
me
no, but there's one panel I go on, and
piece
one
that
lady
was
that's
in
in there
some
hates me.
magazine.
She
Awesome.
hates me because I
Sean
make
Bailey,
the creator
who was
laugh.
the
And so she, this particular creator has mostly female viewers, right? And they're like obsessed with him, like obsessed.
Yes, sir.
And so if someone can make him laugh,
Sean
they get
Bailey, who was
angry,
the
like jealous angry.
third
Like cat fight angry?
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Bring out the claws.
Yeah,
and-
they'll start
in the upper
crying,
echelon of Disney.
like
Oh,
for
I
real.
love
They'll
it.
start crying and sobbing, and
Love it.
yeah, they mock
Women
me.
sob over
Basically said
him?
in the
Oh my God!
This
Yes.
guy's my idol.
Estrogen's a powerful drug.
The guy that we just watched about Sandra is that guy. It's that guy.
Oh,
Now
nip
you know
slip.
what the expert's goal has been all along.
Nip slip. I want to be known as Captain Nip Slip.
I all right, dude. I have like 2 remixes on that. I did 2 remixes, but yeah, I thought it was awesome. I'm like, I'm gonna do something with it.
Oh, yeah, like you need to Photoshop like piercings in there and stuff.
Okay, it is redirect.
Mr. Depp, could you please explain to the jury who Sean Bailey is?
Do you think Cat Lady Attorney over there
you
of
were referring to.
Amber's?
Yes.
Do you
I'll try
think
it.
her cat, one of her cat's names, is Captain Jack?
Sean Bailey is the.
Yes, now
Zero.
that you mention it, I do. I do think that.
You think she puts him in like little cat pirate outfits?
Oh God, that could go so many wrong places.
Oh God.
Sean Bailey was quoted.
This is really hard to watch and do any kind of behavior stuff because every time I look at him, I feel like he should be in Pulp
Mr.
Fiction.
Depp, where was Sean Bailey?
That's all he needs.
Without getting into what he was quoted.
He's got the wrong color tie
He was
on though.
quoted in.
Oh, that's true, right?
But he
gotta
does
be
have
a
a
black-
Windsor
And
knob.
Skinny
the, and
tie.
the earrings, okay, the
that
earings,
was brought
right,
to my
and
attention.
the hair, the whole thing.
And can you please
Yeah.
clarify
But he has
what
a
article
Windsor
you're
knot.
referring
That's
to?
the magnificence here.
don't
Any man
know
who
Yes.
ties a Windsor.
Journal. It
I
came
know how to
from.
do
I don't
that.
know what magazine. I don't
Are you a man?
know.
No.
Oh, well,
Okay
that-
then.
that's half of it.
Shouldn't it be more impressive that as a female I know how to do that? One would
It
think
is.
that
It's
I would
very
have
impressive. It's very
I have to tie
How did you
ties
feel when
for
you
my male
learned
friends.
I was
you were
fixing to say
being
women have
dropped
been
from the
tying
Pirates
men's
of the
ties for
Caribbean
years.
franchise?
longer than men have.
Do you know
Yeah.
how difficult it is to do that when someone else is wearing the tie? I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
saying.
No, I don't know how difficult that
It's
is.
it's difficult enough when I'm wearing the tie.
Pirates of the Caribbean franchise.
I have a collection of ties. I
It
love
was
them, but I hate
The
wearing them.
character that Captain
That's
Jack Sparrow was a
exactly,
character that I
yes.
Wait,
is
that could
every
be your
man.
built
that could be your
from
shtick
the
though,
ground up.
expert. You could just
Yeah,
wear the
hey.
tie and nothing else.
You should
That's
you should add
it.
Something
you
that
should
I-
add a little tie image to your avatar,
Yes.
like
Of
right
course, put a lot of
to
You also
underneath your
stole
name.
that line
nice,
from
as you do with all
Caddyshack.
characters, but you put a
No,
lot
that's
of
the.
yourself
It's funny because I was thinking about that. That's
into
what
the
the
character, so- and also
Lacey Underall says. I
Yes.
bet you have a
Yes.
lot of ties.
Ties to tie
Tie.
up with tie.
these films with these people and
Have you ever tied
having
anybody up with
added
your ties
much of
tie?
myself, much of my
Sully's getting way too excited about that.
Oh my gosh!
rewriting the
It is
dialogue
martini
and
lunchtime.
scenes
go.
and the jokes
Let's
and
go.
whatever they
Let's
are.
go.
That's exactly what I
didn't
thought.
quite
Let's
understand
go. Oh God, I love that guy.
Wait a minute.
how after that long relationship
That's the sound of
and
Friday
successful
night.
relationship
That's the sound of
took me to
freedom.
Disney, that they would.
Okay, listen. If
yes.
if we're gonna get intoxicated at midday, then the gloves are off for this. I'm sorry.
Oh jeez.
Not going to be in the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Now it's just a matter of
franchise
who
any
goes
longer.
down first.
What was your intention? with this
Hey,
book
That's
to
what she said.
I was 3
That's what
sheets
you
to the
said.
wind when I met the expert. I was so tanked.
That's
Holy
awesome.
crap! I was
That's awesome.
Most
That's
of them are. Most of them
Yeah,
are.
that's
It's like 4 in the morning. I'm drunk off my ass. And I'm trying to answer questions about
said
Summer
that
Wild. Like, oh God, my brain
the
is
producer
too
team, there's
intoxicated
the
to answer questions.
creative team.
I thought you just hated me.
Oh,
I was like,
well,
I was like, boy, I just really was gonna ask one question.
I did know who you were, right? So that okay. So I was really
in fact,
skeptical at first, but okay.
I'm
but-
the expert.
I've been approached.
I know. I have to.
How did you not know that?
I have to apologize because I did a
What was
behavior
your
study
intention
on
with
you
respect to
before I
future
opened up,
Pirates
Oh, that's dumb.
which is why I
That had to fry
interrupted.
your brain.
Which is why I interrupted you and made you take a big
My
breath.
feeling was that
Because
Yeah,
I
that was
wanted
weird.
I wanted to throw you off and see what you
these
do.
characters
Yeah, I was like, okay. I was like, I'm not the
to
one. I was sitting there
act
going,
proper
usually it's the girls I have to say,
goodbye.
take a deep breath. But, you know,
the franchise
it's the first time I met
But
you.
so long.
see, the best part is that you did it
And-
right away. You didn't ask any. You just did it, right? I'm saying you don't
There's
know
a
me,
way to
and I don't know
use
you. And all of a sudden, I'm like, take a big breath in and hold it,
franchise
and you
like
did.
that,
You didn't
and
even
I thought
question
that
it.
the
You were just like,
character
okay. See, and that's the
deserved
best part
to
about it. Is to
Why
be
is that?
someone.
their way
I don't
understand.
know, right? I
Well, no, why is that a good part?
the franchise on
I was trying to throw you off
a very good note.
Okay.
to see if because I had to figure out if you were like legit or if you were just in there to troll me, right? And
Oh,
so
yeah.
a troll person in there would be like, "What?"
Mr. Depp, last week.
That's
Mr.
funny.
Washington
No, I
asked
never
you
thought about it. I'm
about,
glad you explained that. That makes me
quote,
feel
when you
better.
said you
You're welcome.
wouldn't come back to the Pirates franchise
No,
for
it's
$300
my
million
trolling is 100%
and a
legitimate.
million alpacas.
Well,
That's
I know
true.
that now. I figured it out on my own.
When relative
See this guy right here
to
on
learning
the
he's
screen?
sexy.
that you would no longer be a part
He's
of the
why
Pirates franchise,
I don't
did
lie.
you make that
Well, I mean,
statement?
I don't lie because lots of reasons, right?
I can
But-
tell.
think
I can tell you exactly why. If he took a polygraph, he would pass it.
Because he believes it.
Deep
No, because
and
you
distinct
have to
sense of having
redefine
been betrayed.
what he means by sexual relations or
Yes.
whatever.
Yes.
The people that
And
I
without
had,
defining that,
been working
he could
with,
say
the
that
people
he
that
didn't
I'd
have
worked
sexual
hard
relations.
for,
And if you
people that
don't
I'd delivered
align
the
the
character
question with
to,
what he perceives to be
they
that
initially
topic,
despised,
then
but
he's not
somehow
lying.
Well,
But if
he's a lawyer, a politician, and a pervert. So when
Yep.
you have those three things,
Well, he
which
doesn't
are,
know. He's not very good at it. He's an attorney. He's not very good.
well, you got this barred.
Oh,
Surely
that's a
not.
shocker.
When
Well, I mean, it doesn't
specifically you made
matter.
that
I mean, you
statement
know,
about the $300
but,
million and the 100 alpacas.
Well, it kind of does matter if you're a lawyer and you get this barred.
You know,
Wait,
it's actually
did-
this
but,
lady, the cat, whatever, the lady that
the cat lady.
okay, it's probably. My
believe I
guess is
made
that
that
no one's
statement
objected to that
during a
because if she likes
press
him that much,
conference
she's
in
not
the
going to go
San
after him as
Sebastian
much.
at the San
Right?
Sebastian
She's
Film
going right.
Festival when I was
Genius move.
Did you
I
all
was asked
hear
about
what he got for
my,
doing Pirates of the Caribbean?
No.
300
pile of
million and 100
What year
alpacas.
would that have been, if you can recall?
I believe
Wow,
it was
that sounds
last
like a
year
party.
or so.
How much are alpacas?
I have no
Why?
idea.
Can we please pull up plaintiff's
Did he
exhibit
want the alpacas?
044?
If somebody
Uh,
paid me in
yeah,
alpacas
he had a
and I didn't
smile
want
on his
it,
face when
Okay.
when they mentioned it.
It might be one of those
Mr.
things
Depp,
just
do
to
you
see if they would
recognize this
agree.
document?
Oh yeah.
As soon as my eyes go on, hopefully they'll.
Did he just say I want to put my eyes on? I always say that
Yes.
too. I got to go get my eyeballs.
Scaramanga Brothers, yes. Pirates of the Caribbean, 4 and 5, yes.
You know, those kind of look like old
what
lady
is this
frames.
document?
Do you think he's signaling to the cat lady?
It's a fashion statement. Hello.
No, if the lenses were clear instead of blue, they would be the exact
don't quite know.
glasses
I'd
that
have
the
to
Riddler
read
wore
it
in
to
the Batman movie.
Get some
That is true.
understanding of it.
Could we scroll through so Mr. Depp can look at the rest of this document?
I should go and take a video of him talking, in which the mouth is moving appropriately to match up with talking about a big Kahuna burger.
Oh my gosh.
and a tasty drink.
and you will do that.
I could. It would be so fun.
There it goes.
That is a tasty burger.
Say what again?
Yeah.
It looks. This appears to me to be some species of contract.
Some species of contract.
He has
Awesome.
used the word species like
Is
3
this
or
a
4
contract
times so
that you
far.
entered
Species of
into?
a contract. That's
With
interesting.
It's a
Let's
species
hear
of
it, Vol.
grumpy.
Let's
Your
hear it,
Honor,
Vol.
I ask that
Sort of
plaintiff's exhibit
species of contract.
104 be moved into evidence and published.
Any objection?
What's Amber Heard reading over there? Did they give her a coloring book?
she's doing Mad Libs.
Okay. And yeah,
She's
I'll
intentionally
reserve
avoiding eye
portion
contact. What are they talking about?
depending on what she's going to ask about. Could be hearsay.
It could be
Well, she's
hearsay.
asking to put it all into evidence right now.
Well, then I would object to that at this point.
All right, you want to come forward? Let's see. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Sidebar.
Look at his attorney is not very well put together. Where's Shapiro or Cochran or something like that? I want those dudes.
Cochran's dead.
Yeah, I know, but you know there's somebody else out there like him.
Shapiro's dead too.
He needs the
Is he?
Rockweiler. Remember the Rockweiler? Sully?
No. Oh, I'm not Sully.
Sully.
She's muted. She's grumpy.
She's
talking-
she's making a drink.
Neil Rockin is the best defense attorney
Oh.
ever. Ever.
Oh my gosh. Sully told me last night about JLR, all those lawsuits.
Oh boy, I could tell you something.
2,600?
No, it's more than that. They were going to put him in the Guinness Book of World Records, right?
Yeah, he sued Guinness and he won $8 million supposedly.
Do you know? Do you know what his complaint about that was? Is that they had the number incorrect. It was too low. So when they were
copy that at some point. Okay.
he sued them because they had not enough. The number was too low. The number of lawsuits. He actually had filed more.
But
he sued Michael Vick, right? Because Michael Vick gave him an ingrown toenail, and that there was a conspiracy to steal his mind and hijack his soul.
Is this Alex Jones's attorney?
no, this is this guy, and he keeps coming up here, and he's trying to find Summer Wells. He says he is.
Whatever, loosely used.
He's going to end up in a
merchandise.
He fabricates stuff. I pointed
Mr.
it
Depp,
out.
at
He
this
won't
time,
respond
How
to me.
many other franchise films have you been a part of?
At that time, Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, I love that movie.
yes, Tim Burton.
Oh God,
Are
he's
you
like
gonna-
my favorite.
Oh my gosh, no way.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Nightmare
oh my
Before
goodness.
Christmas is like my
You know, I've
obsession.
never seen
right?
that movie.
What?
Never seen it.
What's wrong with you? You
I
can't
don't
like
know.
Tim Burton and not see that.
Pathetic when it
Sorry.
comes to knowing what movies I've
There's
done. I'm
That
sorry.
violates
I
you.
need
just-
therapy.
You
I
you've
do.
been
don't watch
you're
She
not
said you
permissive.
violated her.
You
Feel better not
violated
watching.
you violated it. Okay, you can't claim to like
couldn't-
him while simultaneously not viewing
What was
Nightmare
the
Before
question
Christmas.
again?
You cannot
how
claim
many-
that you're a fan until
I
you
have
watch
order in the
that.
court, or I will have you removed.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, I missed it.
Back it up. Back it up.
How many other franchise
What
films
now?
had you been a part of
Rewind
at
it.
the time? of
Yeah,
this
I'm trying to. I'm trying to.
You want to come forward? Let's see. Okay.
Okay. So we got
It's
that.
after
We gotta
this.
Go forward.
Come on.
I don't want to miss it, so I'm just going to leave this here playing.
All right.
It's going to be really loud, too. The glasses. Cool.
If I can just get a redacted copy of that at some point. Okay, thank you.
Mr. Depp, if I could direct your attention to section 6 of the contract, which is on pages 8 through 10 of the document.
Camera.
Mr. Depp, what does this reflect?
Oh, what are they looking at?
Sorry. It
Those
appears
TV.
to be the agreement of Pirates 4 and 5, compensation and merchandise.
Mr. Depp, at this time, how many other franchise films had you been a part of?
At that time, Alice in Wonderland. Boy. Alice in Wonderland.
That's it.
I'm so pathetic when it comes to knowing what movies I've done. I'm sorry. I just, I don't watch them. I feel better not watching them. I couldn't, what was the question again?
How many?
I have order in the court, or
Okay.
I will have you removed. Understood? Thank
What?
you.
It was just
How
laughing?
many other franchise
Wow.
films
Laugh at the
have you
fact
been
he
a
couldn't
part of
remember
at the
anything.
time of this contract?
Yeah, but hold on here. Let's, hang on.
Have him removed just for that?
No,
I
no,
can
the
recall
people
a
that
couple
were
of
the
Gotcha.
outburst.
Gotcha.
that I'd made after.
Yeah, but I thought somebody did something.
One was,
It was funny.
Yeah, I
initially
mean, you can't
called
control
Richard Says
laughter.
Goodbye,
Right.
And that was,
If you do, stuff comes
I
out of your
changed the name
nose.
to the professor and,
Or other places.
during
Like
all of
vodka?
the
Were you there? Sully,
That
oh, you weren't
burns.
there. You were Sully wasn't there when that
nastiness
happened
over
to me.
the past,
She
I was
missed out.
6 years.
I laughed. I was
Uh,
laughing really hard, and
that
I
film
had
went
to
straight
just taken a
to,
drink of my cranberry vodka, and I
pay-per-view.
anti-snorted the vodka. It burnt. Everyone's like,
And
"Snort!
there
You're
was
snorting vodka." And I'm like, "It's anti-snorting."
Oh my
Opposite
gosh.
direction.
another film called
Yeah,
Minimata.
that
was
burns.
Produced, it was my company, Infinitum Nile. We had developed a film called Minimata about Eugene Smith, and the Minimata, well, the mercury poisoning of a very small fishing village in southern Japan.
I mean, busted with that.
There was that one, and then there was a film called Waiting for the Barbarians with Mark Rylance and Robert Pattinson. Those were 3 films that I'd done.
Mr. Depp, during your cross-examination, Mr. Rottenborn showed you a number
Rottenborn?
of text
What a
messages
name.
between
That's
you and
awful.
Paul Bettany. Do you remember that?
Rottenborn.
Could you explain, please
How does
explain
he
to the
get
jury
married?
what your
It's better
relationship
than
with
Born
Mr.
Rotten.
Bettany is?
That's true. That's true.
Bettany
It's not.
and
It's
I
the
had,
English version.
we'd
Rottenborn.
met.
Rotten bone.
While
Oh,
I was
God, the
making a
accent
film
even,
called
that's
The
awesome.
Tourist in
Oh,
Venice.
yeah. Diva
And
is.
we were,
There's a reason why she has a following.
it was an instant connection.
I wasn't really aware there was a following. I thought
Oh,
it was
yeah.
for other
It's-
reasons.
It's sick. It's sick.
has
It's a demented,
that-
sick following.
English, sort of dry,
Especially by people with generators in their basement.
obtuse,
Yeah, that's.
abstract sense of
I thought
humor.
that was the only following I had.
And that was one of the things that we connected on is
Demented sick
Yes. Yes.
taking, even if it was a difficult or unpleasant situation, we would, do our best to deal with it with humor, as opposed
She's
to
looking for a Coke.
just a constant complaint or whining or anything of that nature. We dealt with it with humor, albeit sometimes as these are private texts that have been, there was a lot of in context. It's important to know that none of it was ever intended to be real, and the language that's used, which I am ashamed that that has to be spread on the
Piece of toast?
like peanut butter.
Close.
For example, the text that is about burning Ms. Heard.
Burning the witch?
It's
Flames,
directly
flames,
from Monty
flames,
Python,
fire,
in the sketch
oh
about
God.
burning witches
If you don't know what I'm talking about, I apologize, but that's
and then
flames,
drowning the
flames,
witches.
flames surrounding my head.
This is a film that
Sully has to know.
we'd all watched when we were 10, and
See you, Mitchell.
See you, Mitch.
It's just irreverent and abstract humor. That's what we were referring to in those texts.
The text message that you just referenced, other than Mr. Bettany, who else saw that text message?
Everybody in America.
At the time that it was sent.
Now.
No one. Of course not.
That's a good point.
Based on your own observations, how would you describe Mr. Bettany's relationship with Miss Heard while you and Miss Heard were together?
Abominable.
Why was that?
So he's talking about Paul Bettany?
Ms. Heard
Who is that?
despised
Vision.
Mr.
That's what I
Bettany
thought.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Mainly because we had become such close friends, and for her he was a threat, and would take me away from her with regard to if Paul Bettany was getting the attention from me. That was a showstopper. It would cause all kinds of unpleasantries, to the point of where when we were on the island with Mr. Bettany, his wife, and his 4 children, Ms. Heard and Mr. Bettany got into some debate over lunch, and I just remember that whenever Mr. Bettany tried to make a point, she would talk over him, and then it started to get quite rude. She got mean, and she got loud.
Translate. Bitch got jealous. Bitch went crazy.
18-year-old boy.
It's like a petulant child.
Oh, there she is.
Who was
I
getting
missed
ready
my
to go
chance.
for a
I missed my
really
chance.
Very bright, brilliant kid. He entered the conversation because this was something to do with what he'd studied in school, and he knew quite a lot about it. He voiced his opinion. And
You saw her
that young man
tanning, right?
to the point of
Yes.
where he,
I love that.
he burst into tears. and walked away. And it was at that point that
Good Lord.
What?
heard and
Breaking out the moonshine.
I didn't know you could hear that.
that
Goodness.
behavior is unacceptable. You have no right
Good microphones.
to demean that boy.
Actually, I'm very low tech today. Very low tech.
You cannot
Really?
always be
Yeah.
right. You should
sound
try
great.
being wrong
Oh, well, thank
sometime
you.
because you might learn something. And then I asked her to, I thought it was best that she leave the island.
But
Can you please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 245?
That look of
And
contentment.
Mr. Depp, I believe this is another text message with Mr. Bettany that you were shown on your cross-examination.
look at that. It's so
You're killing me
spot
with that,
on.
man. You're killing me.
Look at that. Look at that face. The Wicked Witch is happier.
I'm directing your attention to the
That's that
text
bitch
message
face.
at the top of the page from May 30th, 2014. Do you recognize this text message you sent to Paul Bettany?
Yes, I do.
Hey, buddy.
And could you please describe to the jury what you are conveying to Mr. Bettany in this message?
This again is, I suppose, an example of
Did he just spit out his gum?
the way that I write.
Took out his chaw.
And
He's from Kentucky.
Exactly. He's from
That is to
Louisville,
say,
so.
you stretch the
Truth.
you stretch your situation out to give him the understanding that you're drowning, essentially. So everything that I say here is, in fact,
What a beautiful way to put it.
impossibility for the human body.
I was using an alliteration
God.
to explain myself to Mr.
I
Bettany.
had to be rushed to the hospital for a stomach.
You know he played Vision.
There's a line here.
Right.
No, that's what
if you don't mind
what
me
Depp
say
needs to
that
say,
when
Mr.
I
Bettany.
say I'm done,
You know he played
I
Vision
am
in the.
admittedly
And he was
super
Jarvis.
fucked,
Yes,
pardon,
yes.
fucked in the head to spray my rage at the one I love, for little reason as well. I'm too old to be that guy, but pills are fine. Pills that were referenced were the pills that I that I was coming off of. And
That was an awesome sound effect.
I can make all kinds today, apparently.
they were the only thing that could
Just wait for the dogs bark.
give me some semblance of
There's already been the cat meowing.
the same numbing effect that I searched for as a child with my mother. And saying that I was too messed up in the head was, it's kind of like if you've been told since you were a child that everything you do is wrong, and that I shouldn't have even been alive, or whatever, joyous.
Oh,
little
hell, that's
treats
half
that
of
my
America.
then
Yeah.
very sick, very ill mother brought to me. Ms. Heard was well aware of my past, my childhood.
Look, she had to put
Therefore,
on glasses.
Was very adept at
She's gonna
knowing
during the lunch
exactly
break. She's gonna
which
change
buttons
outfits.
to push.
Yes.
Come out looking like
So
what's her name
at
from
this
Star
point,
Wars?
I
Amidala.
felt like, well, I was that little boy again in my head. Like,
The headdress and
I
everything.
guess I am incapable of doing anything right. I guess I will never be happy. I guess that
Dang,
this is
that's hardcore.
who I am.
I'll never be happy.
I can't get along with this person.
Yeah, just
But it's confusing.
the old baggage
It's,
that she triggered.
Yeah.
It's nothing that you can.
I mean, I would hate to
nothing that
be
anyone
a
gets
multimillionaire
sustained.
movie
Events of
star
time, it's nothing
with
that
people
anyone
throwing
should
themselves
have
at
to
me, and
sustain
you
for
know,
any
everybody want to
length
be my
of time where you're
friend and
being
gets
demeaned,
doors open for me
berated,
wherever I
No,
go.
no.
judged,
I would hate being a star with
and treated like
people
a lesser
opening doors for
animal.
me and
Not as if I'm only
as if
surrounded by
I'm some
yes
sort
men
of
and that I'm a bad father
alien
and that
species.
it was these
It's
things
the
that
same
Well,
rhetoric all the
they
time.
were endless.
part of that is kind of true because we're laughing about it, but if you're
There
that
was
big of a
there was
star, you've got
a
so
call
many
for the
fake people
so I
running
can
up on
understand
you,
why
Oh
someone
yeah.
and you always have to keep your
social
guard
over
up. I mean,
But if
it'd be hard to be
could be
yourself.
that
if he grew
cruel.
up with that kind of abuse, right, he's going to
Oh
be
yeah,
well aware
I
of people trying to run a game and stuff. So
absolutely.
there's
he's
also
not going to
times
be
where you
ignorant
just say,
to it.
okay, I'm gonna
But it would
try
get
to
just tiresome.
not have a. I
That's
won't
why he needs
fall
to
for
hang
the
out with
argument.
us.
I
We're
won't
real
participate in
friends,
the
real
argument
Yeah, because we would make fun of him the whole time.
because I knew where it would
Why are you
go
talking
to
like
a
that? You're not from Ireland.
circular
Come on, man.
pattern of
Speak clear.
Why the Cockney accent?
Oh
psychological
gosh!
abuse.
Could you imagine if he came over to your house trying to, after you left, trying to clean it up?
Depp, what do you mean when
You're
you
like,
refer
okay, did pills fall out of his pockets?
What's this white
blackout?
powder? What is
Yeah.
this?
Pick those up. I have dogs.
Could you imagine? Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine, like, if you gave him a ride, you'd be
Because
like, you know,
I'm
you like
talking
drop him
about
off, and you're just
1,000
kind
Red
of
Bull
not paying attention. You're
vodka,
going, you pass a
1,000 of them,
cop car, you
2
realize,
bottles
oh
of
God,
champagne.
what's the speed limit here? And then you just realize,
Yes.
oh, Johnny Depp, I just let Johnny Depp out
no
of my
food
car.
for days, half a bottle
Oh,
of
I hope
shit.
my turn signals are working.
Yes, because you're like, I don't know what he left in here. I don't
Those
know.
things,
Just him being in here, my
had
car probably
that been
stinks.
all absolutely true,
Smells of weed and
would
debauchery.
have not only caused a blackout, but it would have caused a severe
And very expensive wine.
alcohol poisoning, overdose.
Do you think there's an
I would have
OnlyFans for
to have
this?
gone immediately.
You know there is.
I sent you the 101, the OnlyFans 101.
Just die.
Yes. I haven't had a chance to
so-
look at all that stuff.
no,
Send me to Reddit though.
Blackout.
There's some
is
interesting
when someone
categories.
Gets so drunk on alcohol, essentially on alcohol.
Alcohol.
But
I was
that I
listening,
was-
even though I wasn't
that
here.
I had
Yes.
my
Can you hear me?
addiction
Yes.
Okay,
that I
and
was addicted
Diva,
to,
I
the
just
Roxy
admire you on
Codone,
another
which are
level.
very, very powerful.
You have guava and a ball and the expert.
two of those.
I mean, what else can a girl want, really?
That's honestly, you're exactly
That's
right.
not a
Sully.
compliment.
To say
That's not a compliment.
blackout, which is
I was just hearing that she thought she had a fan now,
wreaking havoc.
and I was like,
you
you have so many fans.
in a
Oh,
you
yes.
never remember it, but when you
Remember the thing about
are,
stardom and keeping your guard up? Yeah.
when you're taking the
It's gonna go to my head.
medication,
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it's so
it
true.
knocks you
You're the
out.
light
You
of the show. You really are.
certainly
Oh,
not.
but everybody died Friday.
It was so
When you
funny.
started
Which
laughing.
part?
When Diva started laughing.
First of
I
all,
couldn't
screaming at
stop.
I've not seen that before.
you
I
were
was
out.
amazed at the
You
at that.
And it just
door
wouldn't
was
stop.
called
It
the
just
knob,
wouldn't stop. I was like, no,
and then it
don't
takes
talk
you
about
to
that.
the-
And there he went. There he
Because
went.
it kept
When I
going.
watched, when I rewatched it,
And,
all I could hear Diva
I
is,
found that
"Oh
much
God,
more
oh
upsetting than having
At one
to
point, I
hear
was looking for a ladder so I could climb out of the hole.
badgering.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I felt so filthy afterwards.
Oh, never in my
Mr.
life.
Depp, I'd like to
He's
show
got
you
he's had
Defense
some
Exhibit 153,
he's had some mental
which,
damage done.
I believe Mr. Rotten.
Yeah,
traumatic
like
brain
Johnny
injury.
Johnny Depp level.
Yeah.
Do you remember seeing this during Mr. Rottenborn's examination of you last week?
Mr. Rottenborn's examination of you.
Yeah, yes, I do.
Okay. Now, I'd like to show you the full text.
Imagine if that was a
exchange, which is in
proctologist's name.
Plaintiff's Exhibit
God.
120. And since there's been a number
look.
of text messages drawn
Oh,
from this
brother.
document, this would be.
How much do you think that
Exhibit
she paid for
120C.
that style?
Oh, a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
She's been in
you have
there
to pay
all morning.
royalties to MGM.
This would be
Uh.
405, Your Honor.
DC's paying for that hairdo.
Oh,
Hey, there's no telling. I bet you she's probably been there since 4 o'clock this morning.
Mr. Depp, do you recognize these text messages?
Yes, I do.
Your Honor, I'd move plaintiff's 120C into evidence and ask that it be published to the jury.
But again, it's
120C.
those text messages were between two people.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That are not
Mr. Depp, who are you
the person saying
communicating
claiming
with in
abuse.
these text messages?
Imagine if somebody saw our text
In
messages.
fact, though it says Marino,
Oh my gosh.
These are texts between
I'll deny everything. I'll be like, I'm retarded.
So that Vanessa.
Somebody had my.
the mother
I
of
was
my
hacked. Somebody had my
children.
phone.
That really did happen in my Yahoo account.
This is again.
Like they contacted me and said that.
I gotta go take care of my kid.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I
Okay.
was trying to wait it out, but
Yeah.
if you're still around, I'll come back up.
Well,
Okay.
Angel, thank you for stopping by.
Sure.
And the
Thank you,
pleasure-
Angel.
I really, I should be nervous and in awe because you are.
I should feel some
What you were talking about?
some sort of appreciation towards your presence on my panel. But
Like I said, no behavioral analysis of anybody on the panel.
Yeah,
okay?
well, it's too late because I did it to you already.
While you weren't looking.
Great, another one.
Well,
I
see,
know,
I
exactly.
didn't know
I think it was.
Exactly.
Okay, I apologize.
Oh.
But
No, thank you. Thank you for coming in. That was great. It was great
Yeah.
talking to you, get to know you, and welcome to the
I
family.
promise I won't do it again. I did know.
What?
I did know at the
It
time
might
that
have been
I was
we
doing
had
it to you. I
a
apologize.
Who, me or him?
Yeah,
All of us.
Oh.
I can. Oh, right. Okay,
Hey,
Wallstrom, I'll do it
it's
to
all
you.
right. ADD, ODD, what else have I got? You can just lay it out.
How do you spell awesome in like other languages?
Even from
I got a kiss
All right,
of the
I gotta
awesomes.
go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Angel.
Yeah,
That was great having her on here.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, it was. I hope that she kind of got that whole relaxed atmosphere of outside
Oh,
of the.
she did. She
the
did.
Summer Wells.
He had a $5 bill.
Yeah,
that he
she did.
wadded up and put on his desk in his
She
bedroom.
she was relaxed.
And when he
I
came
know she
home
was.
from school,
Oh, awesome! Closed captioning's finally working.
Oh, yay.
Oh, sweet.
We can move on.
Okay.
Earlier it said it's not available for this
Mr. Depp, I'd also like
stream.
to show you defendant's
We've had
exhibit
requests for that.
143, which I believe Mr. Rottenborn also showed you
Mm-hmm.
last week. Do you remember seeing this email exchange?
That right there. Look, like he. That is so odd. I wish he didn't.
Oh,
do
look
that.
at that.
Oh,
That's what's odd.
brother.
Scroll down as well, please. Thank you.
She's posing.
Yes,
Yeah.
she is.
Yes.
She's got the naughty school teacher thing she's trying to do.
oh yes, yes.
I mean,
School
she's
marm.
she
I'm
is
too-
a look at me whore.
I'm too proper
Who
to
are you
be
exchanging
accused of such
Right.
things.
Yes.
Stephen Duders, who was at the time was my assistant.
Did y'all see that TikTok
What
I
are
did
you
at the
and Mr.
beginning
Duders
about
discussing here?
the makeup brand?
I didn't.
No.
Okay, hang on a second.
Gobbledygook, essentially.
Gobbledygook.
It was
It's a good word.
Add that one to
do
your
love that.
vocabulary
Gobbledygook.
ball. Gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook grumpy.
there were times
There's a bunch of gobbledygook, which I later discovered was just another grumpy. She had ingested
I would send him
God knows how much.
in jest, of course.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, Amica cream. That's the
Get a
stuff.
rise
Have
out
y'all
of
heard
it,
about
get
that?
some reaction out of it.
About where she
So,
claimed to use the makeup as a concealer for the bruises.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then the makeup company came back and said,
I woke up
that's
and
not
I'm
possible.
I did see
bleeding
that.
profusely
Okay,
from
yeah, that was the
some of
TikTok
inside
I
of my
had
ear.
up.
Is that normal?
Okay.
You know,
Because they put it out on
things like
TikTok and
that.
they were
So
like,
this is
yeah.
exactly the same
We
kind
came
of
out in
thing
2017, and this
incorporating
happened
referencing,
supposedly in 2016.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
The
And now,
Hangover
think about that. What does that
film, The
mean when
Hangover.
major corporation like that
in part
is
of this
putting
about
something
the
out there
Mike Tyson
to refute a case that's happening live right now.
That's pretty amazing.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a
tells you
bold
that-
statement.
that I was telling
Yeah, it
you that
is
I had
because
in my
they're.
room because there was blood everywhere.
I mean, they're calling them
it was
liars.
A joke to just
Yep.
You know.
But here's the
throw
thing:
him
how
off, worry him,
how is that
and
information going to enter the
ultimately it's a
courtroom?
joke.
And did the
We're
jury
laughing.
see it?
Well, no, the jury's not supposed to see it.
Right.
But it was like with Kyle Rittenhouse. People were like, the pictures, the video, how it was edited, it was enlarged and everything else. Like, there's a lot of stuff being talked about overnight from just the internet. The internet's its own system at that point, right? It's become self-aware. And Skynet and
yeah.
they stuff that was being talked about, like on like Nick Repeated's show, and man, I was following like a couple of dudes out of Wisconsin on this and everything. And the next day, before they started, the Kyle's attorneys brought that up to the judge, like, hey, we've got problems with this, and it was I don't know. The question is, did the attorneys see it and bring it up? And did these attorneys see it? I don't know. Will they bring it up? I don't know. But the fact that it's out there just tells me that she's losing public opinion support.
Mm-hmm.
And we all want that because that is a strike down on the whole Me Too bashing of America. It's this whole thing they've created. And it goes so far. It goes as far as like, the don't say gay at Disney stuff. Everything. And it's Johnny Depp right now, by just bumbling into this, is really the only voice we have to just, we're all hoping for, getting back to that normalcy where we're just people, we're just Americans, we're just neighbors, we're here for a short time trying to have a good time.
Who would ever thought Johnny Depp would be responsible for uncanceling?
Right? I mean, I don't know if they'll ever be shown in history, but like this trial could be that one that changes. There's a major social shift, and this is, I mean, this comes back every 15, 20 years. Will you remember Johnny Depp, in the future, and remember, say, hey, this is the same stuff that happened to Johnny Depp.
Go-to phrase from me.
Yeah, it'll be. Who'd have thought that he would be the face of the course correction?
Has been.
Course correction. Yes,
that's
I like
right.
that.
The drug use or the drink or whatever.
She drive me to drink.
Monster
Jeez.
was for me.
I don't think she's attractive.
And again, you start to.
No. She's like every other Hollywood blonde bimbo that shows up.
If I was Johnny Depp, I would find somebody from just middle America.
The monster was
Her face is on the very front of her head.
to be
Like super on the front of her head. It's all just right down the center of her skull.
But the monster could also be.
I gotta write that down. Her face is on the front of her head.
No, on the center.
On the center of her head.
Yeah.
Something starts as a conversation.
Okay, now I gotta look her up.
Yeah, you'll see. Especially with her hair back.
Quite an antagonizing argument.
It's like she has a lot of side
If
face.
I responded.
Oh my gosh, side face. Oh, I wish you hadn't said that.
Isn't that what used to be considered beauty? When you have the silhouette, yes.
Okay.
You have a fantastic silhouette.
I was thinking the side face, like on her front. What do you call it? It's not the Is it the profile?
To that point,
no. When you're looking straight on, and she has like her eyes are right there in the very. Like a flounder, right there.
I gotcha.
That's perfect. That's
Oh
perfect.
my
She
God.
looks
Like a
like a
walleye.
flounder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
would ultimately
Oh my
get
gosh.
nowhere.
Just a smidge to the left, and her eyes would be on the same side.
So that is one of the reasons why I would try to get away from Ms. Heard and not
Is she going to
participate
testify?
in her
debates.
I don't know. I've been asking you that for days, Vol.
I thought she was, and I keep. I gotta find that. There's a list of everybody who's gonna testify.
That were constant. It was rapid fire. So I stopped participating in those. I tried to walk away. I tried to go to another room. Even to the
I
point
do
of
believe
locking
that.
myself
I
in
do
the room
believe
so
that he
that
tried
she
to walk
just
away and she
pound
hounded him.
on the door and scream.
Yeah, why wouldn't he?
Well, he had that one audio recording where she was like,
that-
"Yes,
that-
you were the bigger man.
was
You walked
clearly
away."
used. I
Blah
should
blah
have
blah.
never
So there's proof of it.
When you look at that kind of dysfunction, and he's like trying to get away from it, and that one textbook woman follows him screaming, she won't let it go. I can just see that.
It was not going to be good, so I would.
If he were on a cruise
Just walk
ship, she'd
away,
be in a rowboat
which
next to it,
drove
bitching
her-
at him.
Oh my gosh, dude, you're so right.
So, Mr. Depp, why would you?
But I
use
can imagine that he's very stubborn.
communicate
Like
with
you
people other
can't
than Miss
get
Heard?
him to listen to you either.
Look at that, the line from the ear to the nose.
Is that her? It looks more
Yes.
like looks like somebody else.
As I said, that was her go-to. The monster.
But look how
monster's
long
here,
that
the
face
monster's
is.
back,
It
the
is.
monster.
Sully nailed it again.
And super
I would
wide.
refer to the monster again.
But look at that.
In terms of
Her head is not proportional to her body.
Her eyeball is out in front of her other eyeball.
Yes.
And her chin, though, is straight. See that? Like, you don't have the turn of the chin here. But you
That
got
left eyeball is just sticking. The whole socket's just sticking out.
She's in a permanent chin jut.
Yes.
People
look how
pay
far-
good money for that.
Look how far that chin
That is
sticks out.
sobriety. That's
Let's see if I can
what I'm
just keep
telling
that
you.
straight. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys can't see that.
A little bit further and it'd be bulldog-ish.
Yes. I mean, she's like it sticks out over her,
my drinking,
the middle of her cleavage.
Like if she had a she had an underbite instead of an overbite, she'd be hideous.
I love that. The expert says, look, it
Not
sticks
saying
out
that, though.
further than her cleavage.
Well, it does.
I wasn't comparing the cleavage and the chin. I was comparing.
Well, I was trying. If you take take a pencil or something, whatever you got that's straight, and just like measure, like put it like right there at the end of her chin.
Yeah.
And look where it goes down to.
You're right.
I mean, it's like
She can't see her feet because of her chin.
Yes, you're right. Yes.
I didn't want to hear that.
Yes, and that's the good way to put it. Because like if you said like she can't see her chest for it, well, you could be like, oh, she needs a boob job. That's not what we're saying. We're pointing out that her chin is ginormous. This is like Jay Leno-ish. Oh, I know who she looks like. I'll be right back. I have to find another picture.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to show you Defendant's Exhibit 161. I believe Mr. Rottenborn showed you this last week and again today.
The name, I can't get past that name.
I know. That's a horrible name.
Yes.
Do you recognize these text messages as between you and Miss Heard?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Why are you informing Miss Heard that there's a book called Disco Bloodbath?
What?
When I texted her, 2:30 in the afternoon, I was in a bookstore, a used bookstore or a bookstore that had a lot of first editions and things like that, which was sort of a passion. And
that's awesome.
I saw
She even
called Disco Bloodbath.
Yeah, the text right below it, she says, "We need that book."
I thought it was a funny title. I can't say that I was necessarily referencing anything other than I thought it was
God.
like a sort of a
It's
bad
Matt
slasher movie
tonight.
to me. So
And she wore a tuxedo the other
I
day.
just thought you should know that there exists a book titled Disco Bloodbath. That's all. And
You know they had a freaky relationship, and they were into some freaky stuff.
Oh, I'd be disappointed if they weren't.
Exactly.
Last Friday night, by any chance?
So weird,
And
obscure
then
titles to things would make complete sense to them as a couple.
my answer
You're killing me.
to her,
Dude, it's just
how
so
can you make me
true.
smile at such a hideous moment?
Well, you've got to
The fact
think.
is,
I mean, when your
this
relationship
this
has
is a
reached the
lighthearted
point to where you'll
exchange.
shit the bed,
But
there's been some
she's
precursors
insane.
there.
Oh yeah,
We need
precursors.
that
Yes, there
sort
has
of
been.
Precursors, definitely,
Right.
yes.
Johnny Depp
Now,
and the Psycho.
Yes.
I don't recall what
I'm really
last
surprised that
Friday
he was
night
offended by
whatever,
that.
So I just
I wish they would have said, was that the first time she's ever pooped in
how
a
can you make
bed?
me smile about such a hideous
Well, he even
moment?
said when he saw it
Yes.
that it was so bizarre that he thought it was
A
funny and
hideous
kind of
moment could have
laughed.
been some grotesque thing that we saw on television.
You remember when you
It
used
could
to
have been
find this sexy? Well, let's see
anything.
what you
I
think
don't
now.
recall now, but all I was saying is
It
he
is.
even
It
says at
is.
the end of my
These
text,
people have a weird
that's
kink.
all. Disco bloodbath.
Well, I mean, it's Johnny Depp
So I
and the Psycho.
this was not a we were not butting heads in this exchange whatsoever. It was very lighthearted.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to show you Defendant's Exhibit 375,
Oh, crap, I didn't
which
move-
is
I didn't
another
move- no, I
document
didn't
Mr.
move that.
Rottenborn showed you last week.
Yes.
Could you please remind the jury what's
How many
reflected
exhibits
this
are in this
photograph?
trial? Jeez.
I don't know. I'd like to see them all.
We've gone way past letters at this point.
On the this is from Australia.
Oh gosh.
On March 8th, I believe.
Called
it was,
Carly. She said,
where
It
after
bet-
my
She
finger had
said
been,
she said it better, babe.
the tip
Babe.
of my finger
Oh,
had
she
been
said it better.
taken off. I began to. I was in such shock. I just started writing on the mirror, on walls, and
well, he's an artist, you know.
basically what
Everything's
these
a.
were for me to Ms.
Canvas.
Thank you.
Reminders
It's a hard word for me.
of moments in our
I mean, also I was stuck. I couldn't
past
think of it.
where I had caught her.
How many of you have like gotten so shocked at your
where it
spouse
was revealed
that
to me
you just went crazy
even
and
by
started
her
writing
that,
on the walls?
she had been caught in
No.
lying. that she had said.
No.
No.
That's dysfunction at its
That's what
finest.
these
Can't
are in reference
Not in
no.
any of
to
those.
the-
Not in any of
No.
my marriages. I haven't.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It says,
Not in any of them.
"Call Carly
Can't say I
Simon,"
have.
she said. "Call Carly Simon."
I love that, Diva.
She said it better, babe.
He's still not getting it, I
In
don't
reference
think.
to your so imagining. But that's not, I didn't.
This is my second husband. I haven't met the third one
Carly
yet.
Simon message is not lying.
No, you've got all three of them in one.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, you're right. Oh, God.
That would be me.
And what does that say?
After two, it's on you. That's
She loves, I don't know, like Naked Hollywood or something.
Naked Hollywood.
An artist of, I don't know what the rest says, but what that is Ms. Heard come to me, and she was seemed to be seriously concerned about how she was being portrayed in Hollywood.
Well, I wonder what she thinks now.
Because she had done films where there was
That is testimony.
arbitrary nudity.
That's damaging.
Wow. Yeah. How do you defend that?
Because
Because
that she did not want to.
he's suing her.
She didn't want to be looked upon that way in the industry. She wanted to be able to escape.
This is beautifully
the
crafted
chains of
testimony.
Being objectified by the Hollywood system, which is a difficult thing for any woman, certainly, unfortunately.
Oh wow!
But she asked me, how can I how can I avoid being stereotyped as the beautiful blonde who gets her breasts out or goes naked and has to.
She's writing
strip
notes to her
people
attorney.
in movies, and I gave her my advice on it, on how to avoid it, which I thought was pretty accurate, and her ambition was stronger than what she received from my advice. Is what it was. My advice that I thought long and hard about, because I did care for her and I did understand. I didn't want her to have to do that. And early on in my career, I was put in a position where, you know, I could have gone on, I could have been just a guy who was on a TV series for a couple of years.
He was molested.
And then, you know, what was going to be left of me was would be on lunch boxes and thermoses and posters and teen idol things. And I fought that tooth and nail because I didn't. That's not who I was.
Mm-hmm.
So I had experienced something similar in terms of being
Objectified.
as something that you're not, and so
Yeah.
I fought against.
It's hard being objectified.
It is, isn't it, expert? I know.
Yeah.
You struggle every day.
It's a constant struggle.
Yeah.
But it's my burden. It's my cross.
Basically, advice.
Volstorm has the same problem.
Mr. Depp, you said that
What?
He
you
handles
did
it
not
better.
like this portion that's in red here.
He handles it much better than me.
Carly.
He thrives in it.
Said it. Call Carly Simon. She said it better, babe. Is that right?
So true, Volstorm, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it makes me
How do you
sick.
know that it was misread?
I didn't even think about that till.
Same look.
Yes. Yes.
Same everything. I'm like, "Ugh."
It's, well, first it doesn't. It looks like it's trying to match my handwriting, but my handwriting is a lot more.
Also, it's fake.
Scribble. And also, there's another photograph of this where she went in to make sure that there were that the red was more prominent. I believe there's also a napkin down there where someone.
So she set it up.
Referring to exhibits that aren't in evidence and
All right,
have no idea whether they even exist.
I'll sustain the objection now. Next question.
Do you recall whether the lipstick writing was on the mirror when you wrote in the black paint?
No, of course not. No.
Mr. Depp, I'd like to show you one of the text messages that Mr. Rottenborn showed you concerning the injury to your finger. So if we could please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 398.
Oh, I forgot. I'm on Facebook today, not on Twitter.
Oh, bitch, cut
You're-
it off.
You're on Facebook?
Yeah.
This is a text message from you to Dr. Kipper that I believe Mr. Rottenborn showed you on cross-examination. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. And why are you apologizing to Dr. Kipper in this message?
I believe that at that point in my brain and in my life and in my heart, I was completely and utterly frustrated with how I had to, or how I was living my life, and I had had some disagreement with Dr. Kipper, and I was apologizing to him for having gone against his wishes, or gone against his advice, let's say.
Yes, Jimmy, they are.
What did you mean when you said,
Johnny
"I
Depp
chopped off
is
my left
doing an
middle
awesome
finger
job.
as a reminder
Early
that I
this
should never
morning,
cut my right finger off again"?
scolded the attorney and said, "Isn't that hearsay?"
It's my way of dealing with a painful situation. It's my way of dealing with a painful situation where I resort to humor. So I had lost the tip of my
Johnny Depp and I are a lot alike.
right finger. And so I'm saying to him, I've now cut off my left finger to remind me never to cut my right finger off again.
I love that he
not-
throws in everything he can about fingers.
I mean, when you say I got my finger cut off, or I cut my finger off, or this or that, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did it yourself. And again, I'm a guitarist and have been since I was 12, and that was the only piece that I found in my life at the age of 12 where I knew what I knew who I could escape into music and learn music. And the last thing, I mean, I still play the guitar it's still my first love, aside from my children. It's still my first love. There's no.
By the way,
reason in
Target had the
world
Lego
why
Fender
we
Stratocaster.
Literally, we cut my own finger off to ruin.
That's right. I kept thinking of Depp had actually, in the midst of him being canceled and all this other stuff, had decided to form a super group where he's the guitarist.
Hollywood Vampires.
Hollywood Vampires with Alice Cooper and Joe Perry.
Again,
that's awesome.
Why would I start lopping off digits?
So Angel just joined the Discord, and then Guava welcomed her. Did you guys see that?
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, it went straight from it went straight the way I expected it to.
It already went there, did it?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh Lord.
Wouldn't I just start chopping
Sorry,
off
Angel.
fingers or some kind of? Why would I ruin the only thing that was really good in my life?
Jimmy, this may be my favorite quote: "Is he has no time for games."
When this finger went, the tip of this finger went, the only thing I could think in my mind was, thank God it wasn't the left hand, which is the fret hand. I'm right-handed, so that's the fret. That's where the fretboard is. If you lose a finger from your left hand, I'm not Django Reinhardt, who had only 2 fingers to play with. If I'd have lost a finger,
That's
from
awesome.
here,
He just named some obscure guitarists.
Relearn how to play the guitar all
And
over
so, I
again.
mean, to me, what that's doing is that's showing your passion.
It shows his legitimacy.
Yes.
Even though I say
Everything this
chop
guy
my
says,
finger off,
man, he's the
like
dude
saying,
I won't be
I-
hanging
I-
out with.
I
He needs to hang out with us. Him and Monica
bumped into a
Lewinsky.
knife.
It's going to be funny to see him contrasted with, if she is taking the stand, to
Hey,
see
you know-
him
Not
contrasted with
admitting-
her.
I think if I was going to admit to
Okay.
someone that I actually
I mean,
chopped
I
my
just
finger
I can't
off,
imagine her.
this text wouldn't be as
So
it is.
what's the,
It would've been a
what do you
long-
think the over and under is on how many times she cries on the stand?
No, I can't take responsibility.
The whole
for
time be tears. I just loved him. He
what I
scared
now
me.
call
I was
the rip of
scared.
My chopped finger.
Mr. Depp, at the time that you sent this text message to Dr. Kipper, had you told him what had actually happened to your right finger?
Oh yes. Yeah.
Oh yes.
And when did you tell him
Oh
that?
yes.
He was aware of that day.
He's
The day
got
that
a hell of a
happened.
Kentucky accent, doesn't he?
Malcolm was aware of it. Jerry was aware of it. Stephen was. Everyone was aware of it. And when and of course, yes, when I went to the doctor, the emergency room, I lied to them because I didn't think it wise to cause a ruckus, implicate Miss Heard, and then have 8 million stories.
Why is this fun to
out
me?
in the press about.
I just like hanging out with y'all. I think that's what it is.
I was starting to miss you on Sunday night, so.
Oh, well, you should have jumped on.
Tip of my finger.
I think I passed out. No.
Cut off.
Wait. It's like, what day is today?
Probably accurate. You mean last night?
Oh, no, like, wait, that was last night.
Saturday.
I did pass out Saturday.
Yeah, I was in bed. I didn't do anything Saturday as far as chat wise. And then I was watching the Yellow Flash, and he brought up the thing where the cat lady attorney was found at a Johnny Depp event.
The film in that situation.
And so, anyway, I did a live stream for that, like 20 minutes long or something.
And it was only the second doctor who had.
What's funny is that I consider that short.
Who actually told me what he was.
Your Honor, hearsay.
I haven't finished my sentence. How do you know?
That's awesome. Oh my gosh!
That's
Boom!
awesome.
Well,
That's
pow.
awesome. I haven't finished my sentence. How do you
It
know?
was the emergency room doctor was first.
I mean, wow.
The next day, I went to see a specialist, a hand.
Yeah, he's saying,
surgeon,
I did
and
this.
this was still in Australia.
The attorney's
And he
asleep.
had recognized that.
Somebody just poked him. He's like, objection.
Hearsay.
Finger being gone.
Hearsay is what the hardest part about the rules of evidence. I said it because I remember spending the most time on it.
Your
I
Honor,
still
in
don't
the
get it.
context of medical treatment.
I'll sustain that objection.
Your Honor, I think this is
That's
a
good.
good stopping
All
point.
right.
Yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and take
All right.
our lunch recess.
We're going to
Again,
lunch.
Time for
outside.
lunch.
So,
Any
That's gonna-
outside discussions, and don't talk to each other about it, okay? And we'll see you after lunch, okay?
don't talk about outside. Trust me on that one.
Everybody in the
Right,
courtroom, please still be
Volstorm?
quiet, please.
Yeah.
Court is in session.
They'll hold you in contempt in a hurry.
Oh, yeah.
Assholes.
Aren't you glad I stayed?
Yes, very much so. Thank you. Thank you. The question is, does he do his own ponytail? Or is a hairstylist there to do that?
It was a bad hairstylist, if that's the case.
Ah!
No, I think he did that
It's-
himself.
All right.
It
So we can take a
sticks
recess
out.
till 2:20. Just for planning purposes, though, I plan to go to 5:30 today since we had a late start. So just to let you know, and I know you plan on having a remote witness, which is fine. Just let us know so we can set that up.
Who's the remote witness?
But also make sure your remote witness knows that this is a courtroom. I don't expect them to be any outside noises or anything else going
Will that
on.
be
in
Is
direct
that James
attention.
Franco?
I
And also, they
wonder.
would know that if there's an objection for them to hold off answering.
You've
any
got to
questions
find
as
that
well. That goes
list.
for all remote witnesses when we get to them, okay? All right.
Well,
See you at 2:20.
I
Thank you.
can do, let's see here. Watch this, hang on here. We're gonna go over here, do this, delete, and paste and go. Alright, Umbrella guy should have it when he starts talking.
All
Oh, there you go.
right, here we go. There, I was talking for a minute.
Wait,
and
what-
it
how did I
was,
do that?
I was saying nothing. It was amazing. I double muted my mic. One of my kids walked in the room, and I double muted because sometimes the kids will jump in
Can
my
y'all hear
lap
him?
and they'll hit
Yeah.
the
Okay,
mic
good.
stand.
All right,
and
so
I'll unmute
this is
it.
the guy. He's
And
had.
I was talking to you all. but
They brought
I
him
still
up
had one
in
of the
Amber
mutes
Heard
on.
stuff. Like
You can
they
mute
try
on
to dox
StreamYard, so
him.
you can mute on the mic
They
stand. Usually I just mute on the mic
everything.
stand.
And
So
he's
you know,
like
it's
he's
not
in the court
blinking, but
documents.
sometimes the
And of course, you know I like the guy because he's from Tennessee.
And when the kids in the room, and I double muted the mic to make sure you weren't listening to Johnny Depp, and all of a sudden you hear a 2-year-old.
Johnny Depp Esquire. This is so
My
true.
2-year-old has picked up a.
Jimmy, I don't consider that a man bun. Man bun's got to be on top of the head, right? No, wait, that wasn't a man bun because it was just a short ponytail.
Yeah, it was a ponytail.
Yes.
But it's funny, but I'm like, oh god.
So anyway, Umbrella Guy, he's got all the he's like the expert of Johnny Depp stuff, and he's the one I've been watching for the who's going to be on there. And that's what they're talking about. James Franco's supposed to be coming up. He's got the list, and I can't find that list myself. Let's see here. Johnny Depp.
Oh, speak of the little one.
Trial.
I can hear her now.
So I see the people that are supposed to be on there, but doesn't necessarily say who's testifying on whom's behalf.
Mommy's upstairs. Go see her.
Like they've got
Did you find it?
I found the Court TV article. It's got Elon Musk, James Franco, Ellen Barkin, and Paul Bettany. Nope, not yet. Maybe it's further down.
Here's the joy that you lose, and
you're on Court TV.
Broadcast media.
Yeah, all I typed in was Depp v. Heard witness list.
The reason that they don't mind ruining people's lives and betraying people is because I think some of them are so detached from the reality of what it's like to be.
She is testifying.
She is.
Many of these folks, they don't. Again, if you don't have your own family or anything, that's
I'm gonna turn him
more than
down.
that.
Well, actually, I'm going to get back over to our stream here. So, we'll go back to that. All right, let's see here. So, okay, I found the list on Court TV. Johnny Depp, Amber Heard trial highlights. Let's see, going down.
Oh.
Well, I don't have the list.
FairfaxCounty.gov.
Awesome.
Has Musk testified yet?
No.
He hasn't. Okay.
He probably won't, will he?
Well, he's on the list.
Where do I find out in Fairfax County?
No, it just said when I put in that Google search, like on down from that one, the article I told you about, had a link to FairfaxCounty.gov, and it has the full witness list.
Send that to me. Send me that link.
Paul Bettany is on, I think he's on his list.
Yeah.
Because this looks just like his list. Yeah, I think this is just Depp's list.
All right, send me the link and I'll put it up.
All right.
You guys can hear the Labrador came in the room.
Yes, I can hear.
The heavy panting. That's not me.
If it was you, I'd be a little worried.
Oh, really?
That would be a different kind of show.
Oh, well, you never do know.
That's a Friday night kind of thing.
When the toys come out.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. That's so crazy. I mean,
I do remember, though, one of our first podcasts that we did with the expert, I was saying something about letting your freak flag fly. And then I realized that bit me in the ass Friday.
Oh, yes.
The freak flag, flying. It was flying.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
I asked him yesterday how he could ever top that show. What could he plan this Friday that could top that?
There's more stories. There are more stories.
We need
bad
part
news.
2.
Solely trying to get us in trouble. Make sure I don't have anything here y'all can see.
Boss said you can't get in trouble here. I'm standing by that.
There is no line.
There is no line. That's the trouble part. There is no line.
My dog's having a fit. Hang on.
Let's see here.
All right, it says, I found a TMZ article. It says Franco and Musk are on Amber's witness list, as well as Ellen Barkin and reps for huge organizations like Disney, Warner Brothers, WME, the ACLU, and even the LAPD.
For her?
For her.
Really?
Depp has Paul Bettany.
All right, here. All right, can y'all see? Do y'all see the list of witnesses?
No.
What do y'all see?
I see the
Your
StreamYard.
screen.
What?
Yeah. So they're gonna talk about correspondence that Heard had with Jason Momoa, Aquaman, the director, Zack Snyder, the guy that did Justice League.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also emails between Depp and J.K. Rowling and Jack White.
Mm.
Why can I not get this pulled up? My brain hurts right now for some reason.
She's countersuing for $100 million.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So,
Jeez, please.
yeah. So if she wins, he'd be 50. I don't know.
So who's the burden of proof on when it's a civil? This is civil, obviously.
Yeah, it's the plaintiff.
Okay.
It's on him.
So he has to prove that this did occur.
Okay, let's see. I'm looking.
Well, and with the civil case, can't the jury decide how much is going to be awarded? It's just because you sue for $50 million doesn't mean you'll get $50 million.
Yeah, you're right. And I don't know how Virginia works. What are you laughing at, Diva?
That's true.
I'm
That's
sorry.
Virginia.
I'm laughing at the extent of my legal knowledge goes all the way back to the People's Court.
That's awesome.
Judge Wapner for life.
I love Judge Wapner.
Me too. 4 o'clock.
Judge Wapner, Judge
4
Judy,
o'clock.
Judge Joe Brown.
People's
I
Court.
love Judge Joe Brown.
So it doesn't have. Is this the? Was that the Depp one you sent me?
Yeah, that's the plaintiff's list.
So in person, it doesn't have anybody cool.
Right. Yeah, basically.
But video is let's see here. Video will have what's his name? Paul Bettany.
Bettany, yeah.
That's the only cool one.
Yeah, that's really the only named person. She, of course, is bringing in people everybody knows, I guess, to counteract his stardom. Honestly,
yeah, it's
look at these people I know, like the kid from Mad TV. Look what I can do.
Oh yeah, you know what? That does make sense. As a, I mean, well, look, if his attorney or her attorney is a Deppaholic and is out there, following him, trying to get her picture taken with him and whatnot, and she is, Amber Heard's like, yeah, I'm gonna bring in all this star power because part of his testimony was, oh gosh, guys, hang on a second, one of his testimony was that he tried to help her deal with Hollywood stardom and all that stuff. And if she is... so she's bringing in all that testimony to say, hey, look, I'm a star and I can do all this stuff.
Right.
But anyway.
Oh, look at this. Hey, Musk is like, let's hurry up and get this Twitter deal done before I have to go on trial.
Yeah.
Before I have to testify.
Absolutely. Ah, crap. I'm trying to. Is that right? I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna.
No,
have to
you're
get
fine.
going here.
Where you got to
while they're
go?
gone.
Yep, he's got stuff to do.
Yeah, well, I do too. I have some work
Yes, yes.
Somebody's using my sound studio though.
I should be working, but here I am. I saw this and I couldn't help but jump on.
That's okay. My phone is completely gone blank.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've got to get a new one. Gotta get a new one. So it's like I push the home key. You guys don't even have home keys on the new phones, do you?
No.
Do you remember the home key?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have it on my iPad.
I'm using a phone right now to answer my emails that has a home key.
That's awesome.
You're so awesome, Diva.
I don't know about that.
You and your home key. That's so hot.
What happened?
Well, you do have to press your home key.
It's another thing that just can't be redone, expert.
You have to go back and listen.
Go back and
Okay,
listen.
I don't even
Circle
know.
back.
I'll never make it back. It's hang on a second here. Let me answer this. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Hey, y'all.
Let him answer this. Jeez.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. No, it's going to be funny when they start. Maybe not so much when they bring up, because the only name that Depp has on there is Bettany. But when they start bringing up her witness list, because it's gonna. I mean, because how much of it's going to be hearsay and how much of it's going to be actual proof? Like so far, what Depp has put out there has been like recordings and actual evidence.
Yeah. But my thing is, where do you have to be to get James Franco to testify for you? And I thought for sure he was testifying for Johnny. And when you said he was testifying for her, whenever last time, I was shocked. I couldn't
because
believe
he's trying to recover his career because he got me too'd.
Right.
Bad.
But why in the world would he step in on her to recover his career?
If I was him, I'd stay away from it.
Yes. That is a crazy mistake. There's just no telling what he's going to say. See, I never, ever objectified her.
And if you think Depp sounds a little awkward on the stand, wait till they get Elon Musk on the stand.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He'll need a drink.
I can't even imitate him yet.
Well, Elon admits to being on the spectrum.
He is on the spectrum. It's
Yeah.
clear.
No doubt.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was when
And he's an alien.
Yes.
When he
Definitely.
announced that, it was a source of crap. Hang on a second, I'm tied up. Oh my gosh, those ties got me.
Look, Elon Musk is clearly one of the lizard people.
But he's one of us. He's one of the butterfly people.
Butterfly.
The butterfly people. Did you not see Peacemaker?
No.
Oh, yeah, it's the butterfly people.
No, I watched about 5 minutes of that, and I was like, yeah, I know where this is headed.
Yeah, I had a real hard time with the opening.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this isn't good, but I watched it. I forced myself through it. It wasn't all that bad. Really? I don't know. It was weird. He killed Rick Flag.
Yeah.
That
I like
upsets
Rick
me.
Flag.
Yeah, no, I'm Team Rick. So, anyway, well, what else is going on? That was a exciting morning. So, Johnny Depp is done.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, was that it? Was that the end of his testimony?
I think so. Yeah. I think he's done.
So they come back at 1:30, is that right?
Oh wait, it is 1:30.
No,
Well,
they're coming, she said they're
at your house, so sorry.
She said they're coming back at 2:20.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'd be 1:20 your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they're in the eastern.
Yeah, they're in Virginia.
Okay.
The right coast. It's the right coast.
Yeah.
I'm
just straight up
the
the
world's
middle, what can I
timeline.
say?
Yes. If you were in if the timelines were political parties, you'd be left, right.
Independent, yeah. Well, Texas, I was really excited because I thought maybe I'd be in a different time zone when I moved from there. But no.
It's still in the central time zone.
I'm still in the same time zone.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to reply to text. So, yeah, I'm supposed to be doing some physical therapy stuff right now.
Uh-oh.
But I'm
Better
being
get to
covered.
it.
I actually am covered right now, so that's good. I've got it. So, hey, it's supposed to rain tonight. Is that right, Volstorm?
Yep.
Gosh bless, man. My backyard.
It's supposed to be light rain, though.
Yeah, but see, my backyard has hay in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, like when you see hay, it's cut down and then they come back in and bale it.
Yep.
So I need to bale my backyard, and yeah, it's ginormous.
Hey,
It's so
you
big.
will not get it done. You will not get it done.
Get the cutting mower out.
I love how he already knows how the end of the story is.
Is the backyard huge?
Yeah, because I've seen your yard.
No, backyard is it's not stately Wayne Manor here in East Tennessee.
I just was wondering.
Yeah, but you don't have Alfred doing it.
That's the key. I don't have Alfred doing it. That's the key. It's self-reliance is what
Alfred took the day off.
Yes. You know, I really want one of those remote control or those like Roomba type lawnmowers.
Yes,
I've seen those. That would be cool.
Yes, I wonder how long it works.
Just imagine, like I would dress up like Colonel Sanders and sit out drinking sweet tea and watching my little robots.
Drink some mint juleps.
Yes, and watch my little robots tend to my yard, tend to my garden.
Well, then you'd have nicer tools than Guava Ball too.
Yes, you would. He'd be jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. I got a nicer tool than Guava Bar.
A nicer tool. Wait, what?
Hold on.
Freudian slip.
Mine are German.
Very well done.
That's true.
Very well done.
Mine are German. That's the first thing you look for.
Look, Guava's bringing up on himself because he's like
Because he drops all these bombs
in family.
You're right. Yeah, it's family. Wah. Excuse time. I'm spending time with my family. I bet the family enjoys that.
the family's like, don't you have a movie or show to make or something?
Yeah, that's what my family says to me. Hey guys, how you doing? Don't you have a go talk to somebody else? Like this is so great. Like, you have no idea how wonderful it is that I have the diva and Stormy over here, because it's like usually I'm used to hearing him my whole life. Don't you have somebody else to talk to? And I'm like, yes, this is wonderful. I can talk to other people and you at the same time.
Exactly.
He has a steel trap for a mind. He's a friend of ours.
Yeah, most of the time it's rusted shut.
That's awesome. Well, you know, Vegas Rick calls you the historian.
Yes, he does. He does.
Yes, he's like, I always look over at Volstorm, and if he's nodding in approval, I know it's true.
I'm the fact checker of the group.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
happened. No, that's bullshit.
That should be the thing. So, do you think that PPC is listening to this or will be?
No.
Okay, good. Then we can talk about him.
Haven't we talked enough about it for a week?
I don't know what was going on with him the other night. That was peculiar for him.
No, here's what I found. Here's what I found funny. He started out talking about how, I don't want to get into it, blah blah blah, and then he overshares.
You know what? It was like okay, so do you remember when Jimmy was on?
Yeah.
And he comes on, that's when he came on as a fan, and he's like, who is Jimmy?
Yes.
Is he cool? Yes. I felt like I was in a after school special. You know, it's like, is he cool?
Is he cool?
And anyway, it went from that to you know, it's like Sully. He's like, okay, like who's this Sully person? Whatever. And I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, like she's cool. It's a chick. Like, you know, it's good to talk to. And he's like, I really feel like he kind of overdid it.
You
Like,
think?
it was almost like he was trying to run him off.
At what point did you think he was overdoing it?
He's like, no.
When he
he's
started the demonstration?
He's like, nobody will come back now.
Look, when I watched it on remit,
Oh my gosh,
on replay,
no.
I was actually wondering what was going on a couple of times.
Dude, we played it back the next day.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God. I was like, this is even worse than when I was there.
Yeah.
I sent that to our fuzzy-headed friend.
Yeah.
You know, and he got all because he was the original text got him going. He called me up. I haven't talked to him in forever, right?
Right.
He's like, dude, you got to get to the bottom of this, and because much like asking for the specials, he can't do that. I don't know why. And so I was like, okay, you know. And so I sent him. I said, here's the link to Apple Podcast, and here's the link to the YouTube. And I was like, I haven't heard anything from him. So I don't know if he's just in shock or if he hasn't had a chance to get to it. He's missing out though.
I was in shock and I was there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's.
I have to say, I learned quite a bit that night.
It was entertaining. I mean, we're still talking about it, so that's
I
good.
don't know if I needed to learn it, but I learned a few things.
I mean, I've asked several people just running up on them, hey, did you see the expert Friday night?
Oh gosh. The channel gets a adult only content.
They all say who?
Exactly.
We're going to have to start out every Friday night chat with, this is a reminder, this content is for 18 and up only.
Yes.
Well, you put a parental advisory up.
I do. I do that. I do that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
But
you never know what's going to happen.
You never do. You don't, and that's the beauty of being live.
Yes.
But it was. What was there? Something he did. I was like, oh my gosh, like this is not real life anymore.
I don't know.
It was just. What
Yeah.
was it?
It was. At some point, I was like, why am I still listening to this?
Because you couldn't stop.
Why am I still involved? It was like a car wreck.
You know what it is?
You can't look away.
When you see those people that like the interstate turns to ice and they get in a wreck,
Yes.
and then like another car comes and slams into that one, and another car comes and slams into
Yes.
that one, and you watch the whole thing, you're like, oh my gosh, these idiots! What are they doing? Yeah, like that's what it was.
Like I had pulled off to the side of the road just to watch it, and I couldn't stop.
Yes,
and it got worse and worse and worse.
When he said, hang on, I'm going to show y'all something.
Oh no.
And I thought, oh my God. And I was thinking what Diva was saying. Oh God.
No.
If he's back on here on a Friday night and those words come out of his mouth, I'm gonna be like, no, do not show us.
No show and tell, please.
No show and tell.
Oh, I don't know. You know, we all want to know what it could possibly be.
Oh, there's no telling.
Depends on how much bourbon I have in my system.
Yeah.
And well, he gosh, and I hate to say this because it sounds bad, but it's like, you know, the lady that had the aneurysm, that he has her heart. Do you think like she thought that her heart would go to him?
Oh, he has a heart?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She would have.
We actually saw his heart. He used to have a machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, because he had a transplant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm thinking he's got a heart.
No.
Oh, no.
I get it.
No, he had a transplant.
I was like,
he's
now
a-
that's weird.
Not like the Indiana Jones where the heart's being pulled out of the chest.
I'm picturing a jar of, formaldehyde with a heart in it.
I wonder where his old one. It is in formaldehyde, I'm sure somewhere. But yeah, hey, I sent Sully a picture of him and that dude from the gym.
Oh no!
What did you think about that? Did you see that?
I've seen it before.
Yeah, well, I'm saying to Sully, I'm like, yeah, he's not black.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
that's
But he is in those pictures because that's his fake and bake.
Right.
He was so obsessed with working out.
Well, it's those shows that they do that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a certain breed of people that do that.
Breed of people, yes.
Yes.
That's
Around here, we
exactly
would call
right.
them Melungeons, usually.
Yeah. A species.
Are you familiar with Melungeons, Sully?
No, I'm not. But I
Oh
want to
my
be.
gosh, you gotta look up Melungeons.
Okay, I will.
I won't do it justice, but it's a species of people in this area.
Species.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it really is. I mean, I'm serious. It's a species. The old lore is that they just popped up out of the ground.
Oh,
Okay.
good
Much,
grief.
yeah, much like a dwarf.
Or a zombie.
It's like a Creole kind of, you think of that kind of,
But they can't figure it out,
Okay.
though. They can't
yeah,
figure
they
out.
can't figure out where the genetic, because there's some of the genetic components that don't fit with what
Yeah,
should have been in the area.
Yeah, they thought it was like Indian and like Irish
Yeah.
somehow, but it doesn't. No, it doesn't match up to anything. It's like
Maybe it's
the missing link.
lost colony of Roanoke.
Yes.
Could you explain this species?
They're called Melungeons?
Yeah, Melungeon.
No, I'm just laughing at Depp saying the word
Yes.
species like 2 or
It is
3
so
different
funny.
times. I'm like,
I love it.
I don't know if that fits, but hey, it works for you.
Yeah, he's a wordy little thing.
Which one? Are we talking about PPC?
Depp.
Both.
Yeah, both. That's a good point.
Wait, hold on. Where'd you go?
What?
Oh, there you are. I was looking for Sully. I lost her.
I'm here.
No, I'm sending you the article from Wikipedia.
Oh yeah.
And it's spot on. It's not a made up article, like a lot of things are. But yeah, they're a triracial. They're trying to think a mix of European, African, and Native American ancestry.
Mhm.
Yeah, but there's none like this picture they have here. They look like they came out of the dirt.
Do they speak? Do they speak with an accent?
I don't know. They sound
Oh,
like
hey,
Like Cajuns?
yeah.
we have breaking news.
Oh,
What's that?
Twitter and Elon Musk reached deal on buyout to be announced shortly. Wall Street Journal.
Oh my
It
gosh,
is
you're
done.
hearing it here now. Breaking news. Elon Musk. What was that poison pill about?
They were trying to raise the cost so that he couldn't afford to purchase it.
Yeah, they can't.
Well, I think what they were trying to do was basically say, okay, well, you can purchase it, but then you're going to lose all these shares and you're not going to have a controlling interest in it anymore, and so on and so forth, to try to basically devalue the stock, which what shareholder in their right mind would agree to that?
Yeah, I think they were trying to get it from a couple of different angles. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
No.
that was one. And then the idea of they were trying to say that what he wanted to purchase the company for was undervalued, especially the Saudi Arabian investor who he holds like 5% stock total. Yeah. And he's really been bucking the deal.
Well, here's the I don't know. I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna stick to the facts. So I talked to a financial planner. This is my guy because I got so much financial planning going on. And
everybody has a guy.
Yeah, I got a guy.
Yeah.
I loved Barney. Anyway, so he was saying that like Elon Musk, he goes, it's genius what he's done. Like the poison pill thing crap. He's like, that's just the media come up with that. That's people that don't know what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, if this falls, he's like, he has positioned himself in the most perfect way to take over the entire company, and nobody can figure out how to circumvent that. The only person that could stop it is Elon. Yeah. And he was just like, it's absolutely the most genius takeover I've ever seen, because he's like, the guy's got the money. He's making an offer. You have a duty to all the shareholders. So the board can't say no just because of a political decision.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, and here's the thing. Now, that aside, so we know, I mean, according to my guy, Elon's going to take this thing over. But then I woke up today, or whenever I wake up, I don't know when that is. And Diva was talking about that earlier. You don't know when that is, right?
Mm-mm.
And you thought it was Sunday. It might have been Saturday.
It could have
I don't
been.
know. I don't know what day. It's Tuesday in my world. Every day is
Sure.
Tuesday. So it's like, you know, again, you have like this whole thing. Like people are saying like when Trump got kicked off and all stuff, it's like, oh, if you don't like Twitter's rules, start your own Twitter company. You know, they're just this absurd thing. Well, the thing is that will these liberals that because that's what it seems like, that's who's driving the narrative right now, leave Twitter? I say no.
Mm-mm. I agree.
No,
And-
it's the whole, oh, if Trump wins, I'm moving to Canada thing. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, yeah. That's that's an astute observation. The thing that I want to, I don't know, this is my conspiracy, I guess, kind of wait to see, is I think that a lot of the stuff is just bots. And if you follow, I mean, because look, I was saying the other day that Tim Burch is my best friend because I talk to him more than I do anybody else on Twitter.
Do you know I've run into him twice in 2 weeks?
Have you really?
Yes.
Oh,
Two
wow.
two different events on Saturdays. And I ran to Burch. Matter of fact, when I saw him Saturday, I said, "Are you following me?" He goes, "You might be the one following me."
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Have to. We should have gotten a picture with him.
Yeah, every time you see him, you gotta get a selfie.
I should have.
You say, "I want to archive this." Somebody did accuse me of being him. This person goes, "I think the expert is Tim Burchett. I think this is a fake account that he puts up there." And I started laughing. I was like, "Trust me, I'm much better looking than Tim Burchett." I mean, it's
true.
So
That is true. Yeah.
But anyway, but you start following like his stuff. It's just whenever he puts out a tweet, you can go down. It's like clockwork. You can see exactly the comments of what they're going to be. Nobody has original comments. He could be like, and he does this. He's trolling the system because he'll like put up an article from like Yahoo News and it'll say, University of Alabama is going to play basketball this year. I mean, they play basketball every year. This isn't news. It's just a thing. And he'll be like, he'll even repeat what the headline says. And you go down and the first 2 or 3 things are like, you're an insurrectionist. What are you doing for people in your district? And it's like, this has nothing to do with the conversation. You're spinning stuff out. And so that's why I'm like, it's bots. It's just people. It's not people, but it's programs set up that whenever somebody does something, they immediately respond. And if this, then that, IFTT, they used to have a thing that was set up like that. Because I had one for a while. It was like every time like Trump put up a tweet, it would I would automatically reply back with MAGA. And so, I mean, it's simple. But here's the thing. Elon will have the code when he buys them.
Well, see, hey, speaking of bots, off the Twitter article I told you where I got the information from.
Yeah.
I'm going to read you a couple of the comments.
Uh-huh.
The end of freedom of speech as we know it.
Oh my gosh. Stop right there.
Where is he getting 43 billion? Breaking. Most of Twitter leaves after Elon Musk buyout.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to do another account just so it has twice as many.
Look, I'm going to join.
Are you not on Twitter?
No. I've never tweeted.
What?
No.
Oh my gosh. Dude, that's a whole different world. It's a whole different world. Actually, I like you too much, Sully, to tell you to go over there.
If Elon Musk buys it, I'm going. I'm going to go.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I just got on Truth, the Trump deal, Truth Social.
Yeah.
And so now it's like Trump has a competing system against Twitter. Hey, what happens once it goes private? Then all of a sudden you see this post that says, "I'm back."
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that.
Hold on, we gotta
I'm
do it like
so
Baby
waiting for
Billy.
that.
We gotta do it like Baby Billy from the Gemstones.
Hey, everybody!
Surprise!
It's me.
Surprise! It's me. I'm back. Oh my gosh, yeah, but yeah. So it's you get so sucked into. You have to realize that's fake. You just have to realize that Twitter is fake.
It's not real. None of it's real.
No, but I'll tell you,
It's
like,
not.
I didn't know. So
you know, I signed up.
God, we're gonna have a whole nother episode to explain this to Diva.
Well, I have a Twitter account, but I rarely use it because I, honest to God, don't have the attention span for it.
right.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
what I think's going to happen to me.
Yeah, Twitter kills. Donald Trump held in contempt for not complying with New York subpoena. Okay.
He's been held in contempt so many times. It's not funny.
Since he, yeah.
Well, if he ever goes to that court, they can put him in jail.
Oh.
Jeez Louise. This is all such a setup just to keep him out.
It is.
And
to get him out and keep him out.
Yeah, it really is. And I'm telling you, it's going to be a bloodbath in 24 if he's not there. People will just give up. Republicans. If a Republican's accused of wrongdoing, like sexual misconduct, or having an affair, being skeezy, whatever, or if there's improprieties, like, associated with them, Republican voters notoriously will not vote for that guy back in. They just will sit on their hands, and a Democrat will take over the seat. And if they'll do the same thing, if Trump doesn't go in, they'll do that. The Trump part, which is probably the majority of the grassroots party, they won't vote Republican for anything. And so in 2024, you'll see a surge in Republican votes. But if Trump doesn't get in there, 2026, it'll be a super majority of Democrats.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's my prediction, because it's just, go look at it. It's look up the guy Jack Abramoff. He was a lobbyist that bought access to Washington, D.C., to congressmen and stuff. He was a Republican. He went to jail for his shenanigans. He was putting out money on doorsteps for people. It was just, he was buying off votes. And every single Republican that was associated with Abramoff, that was listed as someone that Jack had seen or had made a political donation to, is out of office except for Lindsey Graham.
Oh, Lindsey Graham was in it.
Yeah. Lindsey Graham is the only member of the impeachment team that still has a career.
Oh.
If you look at the impeachment people for Nixon, the Judiciary Committee people, they all went on to be in rising stars of the party. Like Trent Lott was one of them.
Yeah.
I forget who all it was. A law professor of mine had an actual ticket for like admission to go in and watch the impeachment stuff from Nixon. And he said, look at the names that are on there. And he said, now think back on the Clinton impeachment. Can you name where any Republican is now? And I was like, oh, yeah, no, they're all gone. He's like, yeah, look at the Nixon ones. They're all leaders of the House and Senate.
Interesting.
Yeah, or they like became governors and stuff. I mean, it's just, their careers. But look at Fred Thompson. Fred Thompson, he leaned forward and said, are you aware of listening devices in the Oval Office? And we lost Diva. She said, interesting, and left.
Oh, no.
That's awesome.
Well, that's famous last words of Diva.
Interesting. Click. So, anyway, well, listen, guys, I've got to go, unfortunately.
I do too.
So,
Time to go.
But this has been fun.
Yes. A pleasant surprise.
Well, I could hear you this morning in my mind. I was like, man, Sully kept saying, are you going to do the trial? Are you going to do the trial? I was like, I think it's James Franco today. That'd be fun. And then so I got on. I started seeing. I was like, it hadn't started broadcasting yet. I was like, okay, 10 to 12. And next thing we know, you just can't leave Johnny Depp.
No,
That
can't.
guy is hilarious. So yeah, Jimmy said best back here. Well, listen, y'all. Have a good day.
Okay, you too. Thank you, expert. It was fun.
All right.
Okay.
See you, boys.
Great talking to y'all.
Bye, Vol.
Until next time, Godspeed, everybody.
Tell Diva we said bye.
That's interesting. Click.
Interesting.